sound. See, we're continuing to have a great week. No. Oh, so but they can't hear you? Oh, golly Willicles. You should not have done that.
I know.
The number of times that like I have unplugged something that wasn't connected to anything and it wasn't being used, but I just unplugged it and it broke everything.
Okay, now they can.
Starting normal, yeah, exactly.
Yes. It wouldn't be us if we didn't have audio issues.
And it wouldn't be this week if things weren't going weird.
So how was your week weird? Because I'm good.
I don't understand what's happening. Mrs. Pastor just came in and said something to me, but I can't actually hear her with my ear holes in, so I don't know what was happening.
She said, "I'm leaving you."
Probably. She's taking the dog.
I'm tired of your bullshit, sir.
I mean, the way this week has gone, like it would just be, and it hasn't really been like anything weird. It's just been like especially weeky week. Like everything has just been a little bit more. Oh, that's better. There we go.
My week passed in a fever-induced haze. I'm sorry.
Oh, dude.
That sucks. Dude, I know a lot of people that got sick this week. Like a lot of sick people, which I find odd.
Because you caught the Rona, right, Reaper?
I
leave the pastor take the doggy.
Yes.
I mean, it is her dog. I mean, the dog would be mad if she took me away, but
would it though?
Yeah.
Or would it be mad for like a couple days and then be like, okay, this is my new life now?
Well, no, she wouldn't know what to do with herself. Like she never asked Mrs. Pastor to go outside. She always asked me. She always cuddles me because I'm the warm one. Like the dog would be very unhappy if I wasn't around.
Reaper,
I got a lot done on Minecraft server.
We need to talk about the Minecraft server.
Hey, Barlazy. What? What's up?
It hates me. It hates me.
Really?
So I have a fairly beefy computer. Like I don't have trouble with loading things. Trying to load that Minecraft server takes like 10 minutes.
Install was so much.
It's crazy.
And I ain't gonna lie, I can't get into it because there's too many things. Like I've noticed about like the way that I play games, like when there gets to be too many options, I kind of am like, nope.
Yeah,
can't do it anymore.
There's too much new stuff. Like even in just vanilla Minecraft, there's too much new stuff.
Right.
But then with 500 mods on top of it, it's overwhelming.
There's definitely some cool stuff.
Yeah.
Like I like the mini map. That's a nice feature.
And like if I had been playing Minecraft and was up to speed on just Minecraft in general,
right,
then it would probably be okay. But
jumping into it after like, again, the last time I played Minecraft, the build height was 128.
Yes, same. I was looking for a place to put a house. I was like, I'm gonna build me a house. I logged in, took me 10 minutes to log in. So I just started walking and I found a spot on the map, on the mini map. It was a perfect circle. It was huge. And I was like, okay, well, I gotta go see what that is. And I'm looking around, there's not anything there. And I'm very confused. But when I get to the circle, the mini map goes dark. And I was like, okay, something's going on. And then I looked up and way up there was a perfectly circular piece of land. And I was like, okay, well, I don't know how to get up there.
In the sky?
Yeah, floating. And then there were these cubes with faces. And I was like, well, it's daytime, so it's not going to hurt me. So I went over to it, and it fucking killed me. And then I was like, you know what? I'm leaving this. I can't. It's too much. It's too much.
I got as far as I dug a mine and I got some iron.
Nice.
And
see, you're doing better than me.
That's about all I did. I dug a hole and I got some iron.
See, a slime island. I don't know what the fuck a slime island is. That's see, if it was all stuff to make it look pretty, I would probably be more okay.
But it's all like it's so much.
You go to open your inventory and like this thing opens with all these options, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening.
You can't find anything in that.
Yeah, so I don't know, Reaper.
It was just a lot. Like I need to give it a try again, but I've kind of been psyching myself up for it because it's so much.
It is a lot. I think us old people would do better with just a vanilla server. We're getting to that age, old man, you and me.
Yeah.
We are getting old.
I mean, that's what happens when Bowling for Soup has gray hair.
Dude, what is that about? We are crotchety old dude. Back in my day, Minecraft's build height was 128 squares.
Back in my day, we played with Legos. Not these computer blocks.
So out of curiosity, I sent you a TikTok this week, and I'm wondering if you went to YouTube and searched for something.
Which TikTok did you send me?
I'm wondering if you have heard the satanic ska.
Oh, I did see. I have not actually gone to search for the satanic ska yet, but it's on my list of things to do.
There is there is one band that will pop up in all the search results if you look for satanic ska, and I'm not gonna lie, it bangs. It bangs. Okay. I enjoy it.
Yeah, I saw the TikTok and I said, all right. Oh, I had Lincoln Logs. I love my Lincoln Logs.
Yeah, Lincoln Logs are dope. We like the Lincoln Logs.
What? Yeah, it was like, what was it? Mephistopheles, something like that.
Yeah, that's the band.
Did you finish Miss Marvel? No, we have not. I have not watched Ms. Marvel.
I have finished it.
Do we want to watch Ms. Marvel? Mrs. Pastor is in the corner. She's hiding.
Are you guys into Marvel stuff? Are you following the Marvel Cinematic Universe? That's a no.
Are not.
That's a no. Like, you paused for too long. So you have not watched Loki, the show.
Right.
You have not watched the Scarlet Witch show.
Correct.
See, like, okay. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Miss Marvel, they said it in the second episode, and it stuck with me. It's my word for her. She's fucking adorable. She's absolutely adorable. Okay. There is a big spoiler in it near the end. A big spoiler for its own show.
For itself?
We're going to spoil the end of our show by ending our show.
Is this a spoiler for like an upcoming movie? But if it's not really a spoiler, it would be just a setup.
I mean, they did the after credit thing that they do on the last episode.
Did they just tell you that, like, Vader is Luke's father?
Yes.
I don't.
Yes, I can't wait for She-Hulk. I'm interested to see what they do with She-Hulk, because that first trailer that drops, the CG looked pretty gross. Like, it did not look like something that I could sit through 6 episodes of. But it'll be fun. I'll watch it anyway, because I'm a whore for Marvel.
Yeah, we just kind of checked out after a while.
It's a lot. It's a lot to keep up with. I like being a whore for Marvel. In fact, look, I just got an email from Marvel Entertainment. Love Marvel? Shop the Amazon brand store.
Oh, well, there you go. Apparently the new Thor movie was good. Yes. I was hoping for an appearance by Beta Ray Bill or even Thunderstrike, but I guess I can wait.
I've heard really good things about the new Thor, which makes me happy.
Where's he? Or would he be Beta Ray Bill? Watch
your mouth. I don't even know what that means, but watch your mouth. I'm not gonna lie. Buff Natalie Portman kind of unlocked some feelings in me,
Did you all ever watch the anime follow-up to the Jupiter's Legacy canceled series?
No.
No.
I did not. I did finally break down and watch the Boys cartoon, the cartoon universe thing, and then the second season we finished, which, dude, okay. I don't know how they get away with what they get away with on that show. It has to be because like it's streaming only.
Probably because it's that's probably it. In theory, you can only watch it if you know what you're watching.
Right, but like even that, I'm just surprised that Amazon lets them do what they're doing. I have not watched everything everywhere all at once. I need to just go tomorrow and buy it. I got paid today. I just need to go buy it and watch it. But then we got 2 movies to watch already tomorrow. We've got Black Phone and the new Jurassic Park all ready to watch. But we could watch it Sunday, I guess.
I do kind of want to see the new Jurassic Park.
I mean, it's Jurassic Park, right?
Right.
It's like the racing movies. What the fuck are they called? Fast and Furious.
Fast and Furious?
Like, they're not good movies. They're awful. But you still watch them because they're Fast and Furious movies. Like, it's gonna be stupid fun, but at least it's stupid fun.
Wait, hold up. The Boys is Kripke?
I don't know.
Like, that's like,
what is a Kripke?
Like supernatural Kripke?
I'm almost done with previous season of Netflix Castlevania. Oh,
interesting. Well, that explains why you can get away with murder. Like he's the showrunner for Supernatural.
I did find out that they cut one thing from season 2 that I thought was an interesting thing to cut. And I can't really even say what it is because it'll be like a huge spoiler.
Oh.
But yeah, there's something from the comics that they cut out because even that, I guess, went too far for them, which is shocking, being that like a dick explodes in the first episode of the second season.
All right.
So what have you been watching? What have you been doing? How have you been for this last week, sir? Tell me about it.
What has this week been? So let's see. Friday was this, and there was Turtles. Turtles was nice.
Ooh, yeah, Turtles.
We'll have to do that again in a bit with maybe whenever Reaper's. Well, no, because Reaper's been home, so I guess
that's
we can
true.
Turtle whenever.
It sounds dirty for some reason. We can turtle whenever you want, homie. I'm
down. Sunday was Sunday.
Sunday is usually
like the
Sunday.
whole week. Like it's all just been kind of like it's just been a down week. Like it's just been one of those weeks where like everything is awful, and especially so.
Oh,
but like it's not actually any different than any other week.
I will say, I felt like my meds felt weird all week. I felt okay. You know what? It has been a fucked up week now that I think about it. Yeah, like I've been funky brained, which hasn't really happened since I got on the meds, unless I fuck up when I take my dosage, which I haven't done this week. But like I literally came home one day and the first thing I did was check to make sure I took my meds that morning, because like the whole day I was weird. Like, I fucking missed my meds or something. But no.
Huh.
So you're right. It has been a weird week. I'll give you that.
But it hasn't even been like nothing bad has happened. It's just like
it's just exhausting.
It feels like it's been a really rough week.
It's just the fucking planet is exhausting.
And I think that's probably most of it. Is just like everything is just exhausting.
Yeah. And it's a lot. Did you see where Hideo Kojima was falsely named the assassin of Abe? No.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, I did mean third season. I'm sorry. My daughter is on the Ernest P. Worrell kick.
Nice.
We've seen all the TV commercials, almost done with the Saturday morning show, and watch Ernest Goes to Camp recently. Nice.
Now that it's summer, I need to rewatch Ernest Goes to Camp.
Fun fact that I always say whenever he comes up, the largest collection of DeLoreans was owned by him when he passed away.
Interesting.
Yeah, and he lived here.
I love Ernest Goes to Camp. Ernest Scared Stupid is a Halloween classic.
All you have to do is say Ernest P. Worrell, and the song is in my head. Ernest P. Worrell with a Morian, a Storyl, and a hip dip, double trip, dip, dip, super supreme show. You know what I mean? Show. Hey, Vern.
Let's see. I've got another. What's the other one I've got? Scared Stupid. I don't think I have Saved Christmas.
You need to share Beverly Hillbillies the movie? What do you mean share it?
Like the one from the 90s?
I like that movie. It's not quite as good as the Scooby-Doo movies, the live-action Scooby-Doo movies. I like those.
Oh, those are so good. I mean, never mind that Matthew Lillard is the perfect Shaggy.
Right, perfectly. But that does not top, hands down, the best thing from that entire genre is the Brady Bunch movie. Oh, Bar Lazy for his daughter. Yes. The Brady Bunch movie, the live action one.
Oh yeah.
The one that they did, like, if you have not watched that recently, you need to watch it. Like, there's so many jokes in there that literally will make you pause the movie to finish laughing because you're missing shit.
Oh yeah. Oh man, now you got that sad song he sings in the camp movie. Like, it's in my head and it's making me sad by proxy. Because like, it's so sad.
Stop being sad, guys. We don't need sad on whatever it is that we're doing here.
The one, like, the super awkward thing about the movie now is the guy that spent his life pretending to be a Native American is in it. And that didn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't necessarily their fault. Like,
oh, but it kind of was.
But it really kind of was.
Speaking
like,
of, do we want to get into some deep shit right off the bat? I have a question for you.
Why not? Why not?
I have a question. Okay. So,
Iron Eyes Cody, more correctly, what is his actual name? Espera Oscar de Corti.
Oh, well, at least he's not a white guy. Right? That's okay.
Because he's Italian?
I mean,
like, what year is this?
It's
like, what are you going to say next? That you're not white because you're Irish?
I mean, I don't know, man. Nationality American. All right. It's bad. So here's my question.
Okay.
If we're talking about racism, that's a perfect example. That's where this started, so that's where I'm going to just go with. If we look back on that, we say now that was very racist. At the time, it didn't seem racist to us as white people, but it was still just as racist as it is today. So if we look back on ourselves in that era, suffice to say, we were racist, right? Because we took something that was inherently racist and accepted it, even though it was racist. And we didn't know that it was racist, but that inherently made us racist people, right? Are you on board so far?
I think I'm kind of following, yeah.
Okay. So if we look back on, like, the founding fathers, they had slaves. Fucking racist, right? By default,
I mean,
racist.
They also did largely know that, like, they acknowledged the disconnect between writing words like all men are created equal while they enslaved people. Like, they understood that it was wrong and they continued to do it.
Which makes it even worse, in my opinion, because you're not blind to the horrible thing that you're doing. You're just saying, oh, I don't care, I'm doing it anyway. Right?
So saying brings up a good point. Like, I have no problem with someone wearing a samurai getup for cosplay or Halloween. I have a problem with people doing the slant eyes thing with their fingers.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's incredibly racist. And I don't think, like, Halloween's a little different. Like, the whole point is to dress up as something that you're not, right? But if someone was like,
But if someone dresses up like a samurai and then like wears yellow face paint,
oh, that would be bad. That
like,
would be really bad.
That would be bad.
Or like tried to somehow make the samurai outfit like if 15-year-old girls started wearing chunks of samurai clothing as because it's popular and cool or something, like that would be a little weird, right? Maybe not.
I don't know if that would.
I'm trying to like the headdress thing, right?
What about the headdress thing is.
What about Sergeant?
That's also a little different because like samurai armor is like it's weird. Like it has a weird plate because it is functional, but it's also like there's definitely symbolism involved in that and like heritage and
Father Ted racist. Sergeant Kabuki Man, I mean it's some racist. I mean Lloyd Kaufman in general. Everything he's ever done is questionable. It's automatically questionable.
Well, so there is a bit where like there is that satire line, you know,
right?
Because like Blazing Saddles is, if you just surface watch it, you go, oh, this is a super racist movie, but it's like it obviously isn't,
but
because it's making fun of all of that.
But that movie was made by people punching up, first of all.
Right,
like
exactly. That's the first bit. Yeah,
it was coming from
that is what makes it different.
Right. This whole line of questioning is about to get more complicated. So, okay. So we can agree though. Okay, the underlying theme of where I was going with this is that one of the things that people often say is that it was okay, like slavery was okay. People who were slave owners weren't necessarily bad people because it was just the way that it was. Like, they're not racist, that's just how it was. But it is inherently fucking racist, right?
Well, and again, many of them did know that it, like, they understood it as wrong and did it anyway.
Like, owning people has never been a good thing. Like, no matter how, you can't say they were just a product of their time. Owning another person has never been a good thing. Right?
I think that's fair.
So, taking that into account.
Oh no.
The parts of the Bible where it talks about, like, how to treat your slaves. How does that gel out?
So there's just different instances of this that need to be addressed. The easier one is the stuff in the Christian scriptures, where like the stuff in Paul's letters talk about, you know, people who own slaves, how you should behave if you're a slave, that sort of thing. Because he is addressing a cultural reality. And those times when like he is in a position to do something about it. So he ends up befriending an escaped slave who became a Christian. He writes this letter back to the escaped slave's owner, who had also become a Christian. And the letter basically said, hey, I'm sending this guy back to you because that is what is legal and right according to the laws of where we live. But you should treat him like you would treat me as a brother in Christ. And like basically does everything but come out and say, you shouldn't own this dude. And overwhelmingly the message of the Christian scriptures is, and the message of the Hebrew scriptures as well, the overwhelming message is everyone is equal. Everyone is created in the image of God. Everyone's on the same level, and you better treat people as such. The stuff in the Hebrew scriptures, is a little bit more complicated because it very much is also a product of its time. And then you start to get into questions of how exactly did these come to be? And that gets into that tends to lead to fist fights because in Judaism, for instance, because there is such a tradition of arguing with the text, if the text says something that they don't agree with, they call it out and are just like, well, that's in there, but we don't pay attention to that bit. It's probably that was for a time when that was morally different. And
see, that's that right there. That's what I have a problem with. That was a time when it was morally different. Because in saying that, you're saying at the time it was morally acceptable to own people. But it's never been morally.
There is a difference between American style slavery and ancient slavery. Treatment, and that was in large part because I guess the categories were different. It was, you weren't a slave because you are this identifier. You were a slave because you were captured in battle. And there is, as much as you're still a slave, I'm not saying it's better, but it's less dehumanizing. Does that make sense?
I mean,
there isn't this blanket, you have darker skin than me, therefore you deserve this.
But it's still owning people.
It's still not right. Yeah.
So it's still inherently not morally correct.
Right.
Right? So this but back then things were different.
There also is a provision that slaves get freed after 7 years in the Hebrew scriptures. Or maybe 49, it might be 49, but there is a system in place so that people are not enslaved forever. They always found ways around it because people are jerks.
Right. I mean, it's like wage slaves here. The Irish wage slaves. The idea was they'll pay it off and then they'll be fine, but they just made it so that they could never possibly pay it off.
Yeah, so even though it was a reality, my argument is whatever the details are, the overwhelming message of the scriptures is all humans are equal and should be treated as such.
Weren't slaves deemed more or less human depending on how dark they are or where they came from?
Not at first.
Not at first.
It happened. It ended up happening that way because in large part the Europeans, but not, because it just kind of happened that way. They were already exploiting the people anyways, so they needed to come up with an excuse for why it was okay to exploit those people.
Right.
And then it became
On a spectrum of morality, how about certain pets or all pets? Some beings project a certain level of intelligence. Shouldn't be. Okay.
I can't bring myself to eat calamari anymore. Them's too smart.
I mean, that's fair.
It's not. It doesn't feel right.
Them's is awful tasty though.
Them's is awful tasty, but I just feel messed up eating them because they're so smart.
I mean, okay, so I go back and forth with pork.
Yeah.
They're
so tasty.
It's so good, but at the same time, I can't gel that in my brain. because they're smarter than dogs, but we have issue with eating dogs.
Right.
It's because we don't think that they're. It's 100% because we don't think that they're cute when they're big.
I mean,
if they were as cute when they were big,
still cute when they're big.
Sometimes. I like humans, right?
I do think we as a society are going to eventually have to come to terms with like meat, not just from a intelligence perspective, but from a climate perspective. Like, we're gonna have to come to terms with the way that we get our food.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true.
But until Mrs. Pastor and I, one Lent, we decided that we were going to be vegetarian, and we did. It worked. But all of the vegetarian options right now are so ridiculously overprocessed that they are so unhealthy.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like eating junk food.
Yeah. And it's ridiculously unhealthy.
I find it interesting that... So, okay. Like, moral vegans, people who are vegan because they cannot morally eat animal, right?
Uh-huh.
So when there's a whole thing there about how you're actually killing more animals by eating fruits and vegetables than you are by just eating the animal, which, whatever, that's hard for people to that's fine. I get it. Putting the meat in your mouth and chewing on it feels a lot more connected to the problem.
Right.
The thing that I've noticed is that people who have to physically go out and kill animals to eat, right? People who hunt and kill animals and eat them.
People who raise animals for the purpose of eating.
They seem to be a lot more connected with that concept, the idea of an animal giving its life for you to sustain your life.
Yeah.
Whereas those of us who don't do that and who go and buy our meat in the grocery store tend to be the ones who have a problem processing it and going, "Oh, I can't find."
So, speaking from experience, meat that we know, like when we have gotten beef from like a friend of ours herd, that meat we feel better about because we know that that animal was taken care of.
Right.
Like, we know that someone, like, we had the connection to know that that animal was cared for. Like, and it made it more okay because, like, even though it wasn't a direct connection to the animal, like, it was like, we knew it was like a secondhand connection.
Yeah, sport hunting is cruel and pointless.
There is a really interesting thing that I learned about a lot of those like rich folk who go
safari
to Africa.
Yeah.
While the people who do it, I think, are jerks, the ones that just take the trophy, there are ways that happens where a lot of times it is villages who are basically taking Westerners' money and allowing them to outsource their hunting for them.
Right. Well, I know a lot of times those, like the money that goes into hunting, I remember a couple years ago there was a big hubbub because an elephant had been killed by some rich guy.
Yeah.
And there were all of these different camps weighing in. And one of the people that I saw talking about it was a guy who works at that preserve or whatever. And he said, look, these people pay an exorbitant amount of money that we use to take care of this entire herd of elephants. This one elephant was aging out and he had become violent towards the other elephants. He was going to kill another elephant. We had to put him down one way or the other. So why not
take this rich idiot's money to do it?
Right. And sustain the herd for the rest of the year off of
Yep.
this one thing. And that's, I
And
don't
in the
know.
meantime, feed a crap ton of people elephant meat.
Yeah. Right? Like all the locals
Like, because
get a
they all
bunch of
got
shit.
elephant meat. Yeah. And that's what a lot of these villages would do is they would get the meat from this animal because it would be an animal that they would have in their allocation. They just sold the hunting part to some rich foreigner.
I wonder if we would be more less flippant about the amount of meat that we use if we were forced to be more connected to the actual death. Like
Probably.
in that way. Like if you had to go kill the animal yourself.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Just weird shit that goes through my head.
It is like, yeah, it's an interesting.
I just had a steak to eat.
Nice. Yeah, that definitely went places. But yeah, like getting back to where you started with it, there is. It can be difficult to judge past cultures' decisions, because we feel so superior. Especially because like we don't have everything perfect either. And like, what are we going to be judged for that we think we're doing right in 100, 200, 500 years?
Right. I just feel like I'm aware that there are things that I am doing that will be looked back upon as morally incorrect. 100%. And I try to make myself aware of as much as I'm doing as possible so that I can correct it now. But things like that, I have a hard time with the idea of like, we can't judge this culture's slavery because we don't like, no, we can because slavery is inherently a bad thing and always has been.
And I think we do need there's been a push lately, like in Bible translation, to not translate slave as servant. Because for a long time they tried to whitewash it.
Right.
Like which of course that's the word I used. Like, but just they're trying for so long. They tried to sanitize the things that are in scripture, but like they are defining actual moments, and whether they're like whether you see them as describing events as they happen or stories that were written down thousands of years later, like no matter what, they either reflect the culture of the time or they reflect someone's perception of the culture of that time.
Right. Where do you total tangent, where do you stand on people first labels? Have you run across this at all?
I think they're generally helpful.
Okay. I'm trying to get, like, the one that was brought to me that made me like go, okay, I get it now, was changing slaves to enslaved people.
Yes.
Because it puts the focus back on the people that happen to be enslaved than it does by just saying, oh, they're just these faceless slaves.
Because I think the first time I heard it was referring to people with disabilities.
Right.
Like that, and that was the first place I heard it come up. But I think the Bible translation I've been using a lot lately has been one of the things that they changed is changing things from slave to enslaved person.
It's more humanizing. It's
and that's the idea.
As long as you love yourself and your fellow man, then your actions in supporting that love can't be judged. I mean, I think it could. Like, there's a lot of Germans from about 100 years ago who felt like they were loving their man.
That actually makes me think about the number of ways that helpful white people have acted in racist ways trying
Yeah.
to be helpful.
Yeah. I've been watching TikTok kind of implode on white women over the last month.
Oh, with yeah.
And like their lack of understanding of intersectionality and stuff.
And yeah, because I've seen like the side of it that's hey, all of you people who are talking about going camping, that's just going to make people get hurt because you don't have the resources to make sure everyone stays safe in these situations.
Yeah. And all the women dressing up in cosplay to go to.
And I ain't gonna lie, if I hear one more stupid Handmaid's Tale reference,
I know.
I'm gonna scream.
That's the one that people are like, all of you white women need to stop with this Handmaid's Tale shit because a person who advocates or participates in racial or cultural integration, assimilationists. I don't think I've ever heard that term before.
So that's something that comes up in I think it comes up in Ibram Kendi's works, that like there's a couple different ways to be kind of assimilationist is that the Star Trek way where everyone just like basically became white people.
Right. Oh, I don't think I ever realized the implication of that.
Because that's really what like that's what Gene Roddenberry's Utopia basically was like, and it comes from a good place, but it has those like I don't see color vibes because you lose a lot of those cultures aside from like you know like Will Riker likes jazz music, I guess.
Doesn't that make him just more white?
Dude.
Like
right.
Yeah,
but yeah, like there's nothing black about Geordie LaForge.
That's true.
And even what they do with Worf has really like
it's a little racist, isn't it?
They tried real hard, and I get what they were trying to do, but yeah, like
rewatching those because I rewatched all of that a couple years ago, and it's another one of those things like there were a couple episodes where they were talking about like obviously confronting gay issues, and it was super fucking questionable the way that they were doing it.
They handled it very 90s.
Yeah. Well, but at the time it seemed right. I don't know.
There's something there's an OBGYN that Mrs. Pastor and I watch, Mama Dr. Jones. She shows up on TikTok a lot for things.
I think I just ran across her recently.
Yeah. She does these reviews of I didn't know I was pregnant. And a thing that like she always Uhura was different. Like
I mean that was yeah.
Uhura was not. She was a black woman. You couldn't replace the actor with a white woman and have that role work.
Right. So do you think the 60s show actually handled race better than the 90s show?
It may actually have.
It's kind of fucked up, isn't it?
But that actually does make sense. So right. Mama Dr. Jones has this thing when she does these I didn't know I was pregnant shows, because people in the shows are always like, oh, well, I was drinking and I was smoking and I was doing all these things. And she always says, you do what you can with the information that you have at the time.
Right.
So there is a sense that like, if you make the wrong choice, but if like, there is some grace involved in, looking back on that now, I got this wrong, but at the time, I thought it was a good idea. And
right,
growing is like learning those things, because we all have those, like we all have that stuff where like we thought things were fine, and then looking back on them, we're like, oh no, that was definitely not fine.
Right, but there's a level that you've okay. So whenever people we're going back to the same thing. Whenever people talk like this, all I think of is Germans pre World War II, who were on board with everything that was going on because everybody else was, and then once the war started and ended, they were like, oh shit, no, that was wrong.
But there was also a lot that the average German didn't know.
But rounding up all of the Jews and making them disappear, like, you're like, nobody, that's fine.
We didn't find out that we were rounding up kids and putting them in cages until Trump was president.
Fuck.
Like President Obama was rounding up kids and putting them in cages at the border, but nobody told us about it until Trump was president, and it was politically advantageous for the news media to tell us that.
Damn it, you're right.
Like, it's amazing what you can explain away, and if you don't want to see that happening, like one of my favorite theologians, he ended up in the theological place that he is because at 18 years old, he thought he was defending the fatherland, and then he found out what his country was doing, and it broke him inside.
This is very interesting. Like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you can't fault someone for what they don't know, but you can fault someone if they learn something new and choose to ignore it. And I think Sang said something like that earlier. Where was it? I consider it racist if you do something out of hate. I consider it just ignorant if you do it without malice. Like, right. It's one thing. Well, like, think about the it's a terrible example, but like, think about the dude at work.
Right.
That like literally had no idea what he was doing.
Did I ever tell you how that whole thing ended? I may have posted in Discord the beginning of the conversation.
Yeah.
Because he did it again. And the second time I was like, okay, whatever. He wasn't talking to me, so I don't give a shit. And then like a month later, he did it again. And I was like, all right, I can't fucking take this anymore. So I wrote him and like on Slack and said,
yeah, and
hey.
I think you posted that you had written to him.
Right. So I wrote him and said, hey, since I've started working here, there's been like 3 or 4 times where you have said this around me. And if you could just I need you to not do that. Like, I didn't ask him. I just said, I need you to not do that around me.
Uh-huh.
And he apologized and said, I had no idea that I was even doing that. And then I was like, okay, whatever. Like, I don't know if that's whatever. Yeah. Then the next time he was actually in my office, we were alone. He thanked me again and said, that comes from years of playing video games, sitting in chat rooms with people. He said, it drives my wife crazy because she's bi. And I was like, oh, well, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, and then he thanked me again. He said, thank you so much. I had no idea. I will definitely be more aware.
So just like nobody had ever called him out on it?
Right. No, just nobody ever said anything. He had no idea that he was even saying it.
Okay.
So I don't know.
Like, I wonder if he like went home and was like, hey, wife, do I blah, 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 like, do I just drop gay all the time?
She's like, probably like, yeah, it drives me fucking crazy.
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah, I don't know. Or he could just be saying all of that because he got called out and like, that's his out because he knows I could take his fucking job from him.
If he's actually working on it though, like.
And he hasn't done it since. So,
yeah.
Problem solved, I guess.
That's just... Well, and like in this, so Reaper says they've been studies that show people will unconsciously not put one and one together if it's being done by someone in authority that the person trusts. It's also like our human ability to other people is far stronger and far more worrisome than we want to admit.
Right. No, I give it.
Like it is in our programming to other people.
Yeah, damn it. I mean, I
like
think
we are broken meat sacks.
We really are.
I'm talking about some of this in Pastor Recall's parish on Sunday. So
oh, nice.
You want to check that out?
Nice. Your last one, by the way. We need to figure out a way to get your videos in front of more people. I don't know what that is or where the audience for that is, but
right.
I look at the views on your videos and I'm like, no, this is not fucking right. This is not right at all. And I find it interesting the things that you say in your videos that I know for a fucking fact you would not say on a Sunday. Mm-hmm. And I love that exists as a thing.
And that's kind of what it's there for. It's to be those things that you can't quite say so bluntly on a Sunday morning.
Yeah. Which by the way,
but they need to be said.
First, we need to take a break. I need to get some more liquid. But
yes,
remind me when. Well, I'll remember. I had an interesting connection of thoughts about your job this last week.
Okay.
And was like, oh shit, yeah. So yes, we will be right back in a minute.
Until then, think about what you've done.
Yes.
You know what it is, but think about it.
And we, when we get back, we would like to know what your penance is, your self-inflicted penance.
Oh, yes. Let's
for the thing that you
think about what you've done, and then tell us your penance. Don't tell us what you've done.
Yeah.
Tell us your penance.
Tell us what you're going to do to make up for being such a horrible person.
I like that. That's good.
Which one? No, you gotta pick the worst one.
No. Yeah, but it's tell us your penance for the thing that you've done.
Yes. All right. We'll be right back. You're back. All right, so we have a penance that is to force themselves to be more outgoing, socialize, and not be a hermit.
Okay.
We have Sang committed negligent egocide.
Okay.
And Barlazy's penance is to go with the flow better and not be focused on the schedule. Ooh, that's
okay.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that.
Okay.
A little much. So I had this realization about your job.
Okay. You had a realization about my job.
I don't know why I was thinking about this, but I was thinking about where the money that you get paid with comes from.
Okay.
So, like, I provide a service. The company that I work for provides a service, and they are given money because of the service that we provide. And parts of your job are a paid service. You doing a wedding, you get money for the wedding. That is paid service. That is transactional. But most of your money comes from either donations or tithing. There's no service that there's not a technical trade service that you provide. So
I am not like going out and I'm not building a website.
Right.
And yeah.
So your job, everyone's job is like this a little bit, but yours is like this with the volume turned to like 100. You have to make sure that what you say doesn't piss off the people sitting in front of you.
Yes.
Like, more so than anyone else. Because
that's why I always say that the challenge is saying something in a way that people will actually hear it.
It makes me wonder, you know how sometimes you get into a cycle and you do something, say work, for instance, you go out of your way, you work a couple hours of overtime once. And then it's then slowly over time, you do that every now and then, slowly over time, it's just kind of expected that you're going to work this overtime. So you just keep, and before you know it, you're working 12-hour shifts 6 days a week, and you're like, how did I get here? I wonder if some of the like extremist ideology in Christianity right now isn't that. It isn't like people so focused on keeping the people in front of them happy that they just slowly slid their ideology into this weird extremist place. Maybe not. I don't know.
There is a thing that we all struggle with, like as pastors, is we have basically 15 minutes a week to influence the way people think.
Right.
The average person watches 5 hours of TV a day.
Yeah. By the way,
like
who's the one throwing those numbers off? Because I don't watch that much TV.
Right. I honestly think it's the old people.
They just sit and watch it all day long.
But you think about it, even if it's not like watching television, how much time do you spend watching movies? Arguably, I spend like 8 hours a day watching YouTube because I have a YouTube video in the background when I'm at work.
That's fair.
It's just background noise, but it's on.
Yeah, I do just kind of have shit sitting on all the time. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I do watch a lot of movies that way. I listen to a lot of movies. Ow.
How was the first Sunday after January 6th this year? Or how was the first Sunday after January 6th a year and a half ago?
Probably a year and a half ago. Probably the
January. The one this year was interesting. That was my very first Sunday at the new gig.
Oh Jesus.
That's bad. A year and a half ago, I'm gonna have to look this up because I don't actually remember. I don't remember anything being too weird. Aside from that year, yeah. Let's see. I can look it up. That would have been that's November. Well, that's 2 years ago. I went too far. Thanksgiving, Christmas. That would have been that Sunday? No.
Good Lord.
Oh, that was Epiphany Sunday. What did I do that week?
Had an epiphany, of course.
Did I talk about anything I was or wasn't supposed to? We talked about the Magi. Now I'm all curious. It's a good thing I put timestamps in all of these. We may not have had anyone in church.
Because...
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I talked about Epiphany. Yeah, because that was actually Epiphany. I'm like literally scrolling through the thing to... I invited people to pray for our nation, giving thanks that like our Congress people were safe.
Wow.
Because something happened on the actual day of Epiphany.
So weird. So weird. Oh, the mail's running.
Oh. My detailed record keeping will be my downfall should I ever be a corrupt politician.
That's very true.
100% that's why I was like, when I got to this church, there were people, a couple, not many, but there were a couple people who were like kept asking me like, you don't do things the way other pastors do, and I'm like, you have known about me for months and could have looked me up on YouTube. Like, especially like the pastoral side of things. Like I have, like this was, a year and a half into COVID that I started meeting with this church. Like I had at least a year's worth of church on the internet at that point. Like they would have known exactly what they were getting.
So if I Google you,
so if you Google me, there's a geriatric doctor in Massachusetts,
a director of procurement and FOL management.
It looks like I'm...
Oh, there's one.
Yeah.
You're on the first page. That's pretty good, man. Not gonna lie.
For my results, I'm the second one.
Well, that's because you Google yourself all the time.
Oh, maybe.
For me, you're the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th one. 7th one.
Okay.
But I do search for doctors a lot, so.
Oh,
It's. Oh, there's your Twitter handle.
Yep, there's my Twitters.
So.
But, yeah.
St. Luke's.
So yeah, Barlazy, that was it was an interesting Sunday because I don't think we were having church in person at that time. And if we were, there were like four or five people there. Because everyone was still really cautious because that was in the midst of like what we thought was the big COVID spike.
Have you ever searched for yourself on YouTube?
Myself? Yeah, the church should show up.
Uh,
Let me see.
you have a topic page.
I have a topic page?
Yeah, there's nothing there. I'm very confused.
I have a topic. There is nothing there, but I have a topic that was auto-generated by YouTube? What?
And the image...
And the picture is the album that I released for like a year, and then it got too expensive to hold on to.
Oh, that's probably why there's nothing there.
Because I pulled it because I couldn't afford to keep it up.
Oh, that's funny.
That's why there's a topic with nothing there. Interesting.
Wow, you have a topic page. That's crazy.
Oh, and then I have a special guest appearance at a friend of mine's church.
See, I don't see your church anywhere. I see your friend's church.
Oh, weird.
But I don't see your church at all when I search for you.
Yeah, my church shows up a lot of places.
Let me try. Oh, see there, it's because of the short version of your first name.
Okay.
Versus the long version of your first name. That
interesting. Barlazy, if you send in an email, I can make sure you have it. I'll put it that way.
He's gonna help you pirate his own music.
Yeah. Yes. Pretty much.
So how do we need to brainstorm. How do we make you internet famous?
How do we make me internet famous? I don't know.
I'm
bad at that.
Where are
honestly, we just need to get Johnny excited about it.
I know, right? I mean, I could maybe get him on that. I just Google image search Faster Recoil. First image is the drawing I did, but also the front page is a pic of a white hat that says "Make America Hate Again."
There's let's see, when I searched, there's a video, First Baptist Church of somewhere, Texas, recoil and reconciliation.
See,
another church, ready, aim, recoil.
See, saying I tried to talk him into that, but he absolutely refuses.
No, I did not refuse.
You were told that you can't put any videos on TikTok.
Yes, that is exactly what it was.
So, can we dig into that a little bit? Are we allowed to dig into that a little bit? Or
Probably
should we
not.
just leave that alone?
We should just leave it alone.
Okay. That's fine. That's understandable.
Famous good or famous bad? Hopefully famous good.
Like there's a huge I have slipped onto like pastor talk a couple times. I'm just saying, you'd probably do pretty well over there.
A lot of them are smarter than I am, though.
That's fine, because a lot of them are dumber than you.
Well, you do have a point there. A lot of them are dumber than me.
Yeah, God forbid you reach a younger audience. See, I don't see kids on TikTok. I've never seen
millennials now. I get confused if I get really confused if I see an actual thirst trap on TikTok.
I know,
because
right?
Mostly what I get is somebody's holding up a bikini and then it's them in a T-Rex costume in a bikini.
Right. See, I get weird thirst traps. Like, you'll get the bikini, but then like it's some woman who's like a bodybuilder and she's like flexing and you're like, whoa.
Oh, yeah, yep.
I get stuff like that.
And that's why I always tell people, like, if somebody says that all they see on TikTok is half naked teenagers, they are telling on themselves.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's still younger than most people in church. That's true.
There was that TikTok that you sent me. It was this guy that was like, it's this guy that like says to his daughter things that would have made sense in the 90s or 2000s, and like words that have no meaning now.
Yeah, like what was his one was how long would it take you to get on Bear? He was naming a service that I haven't heard of before, Bear or something.
No, BearShare. Yeah,
BearShare
was one of them.
How long would it take you to get on BearShare and burn me a CD? And her brain was just like collapsing on itself.
Burn a CD.
Why would you burn a CD?
But you go to the comments and it was just like, it was so gross. Like there's so many just gross men in there. Like,
yeah. Luckily, by the time I got there, most of those had been cleaned up or were buried. Yeah. Like a lot of it was women, younger women, which I thought was odd. A lot of praise from younger women, and I was like, what side of TikTok is her comments on?
Yeah.
Oh, you could do YouTube stories.
I have done one YouTube story. Like I've never known what to talk about, and stories always seem like they're just like something that needs to just happen.
It should just be like a short, brief chunk of information. That could be your thing. Like, here's a thing you didn't know about the Bible, that's in the Bible. Yeah. You could start with the easy ones, like all
of my video recommendations, Minecraft were M&M reactions and whose line in it. Okay.
M&M reaction videos? That's a weird one.
Yeah, I do need to figure out a better way to do like the YouTube stories.
So if you did YouTube stories, would you be allowed to cross post?
I don't know.
Like even if it was just to promote your own professional brand?
Link my channel to a big channel to react to.
Who's big on YouTube?
So okay, so here's what's so funny. So on I have separate sub accounts for my personal stuff that all of my subscriptions are, and then Pastor Recoil is like a different sub account.
Right.
And Pastor Recoil is not subscribed to anything, has watched nothing. And I just want to rattle you off the 10 names that YouTube thinks I want to subscribe to. Because the top category is just beauty and fashion.
Of course.
And it's all of these people with millions of subscribers. And I'm just going, I have no idea who any of these people are.
It's weird, right?
Even the comedy section, it's all of these things that just I do not know what these are.
There's this musician and engineer that I follow on TikTok, and he did a TikTok this last week, and he was like, here's a thing that I find interesting. Most of the people who are seeing this video right now are either musicians, really interested in music, or audio engineers, or professional in some way in the audio industry. Uh-huh. And I have a group of people that I follow, musicians and people that I follow on here. But there are completely separate groups of musicians that are not connected to us in any way. But they're all the same.
Yeah.
They're engineers and musicians and stuff. And I will never see them on my For You page, and they will never see me. And how many of those little bubbles exist? And what would happen if we connected all of them? Why are you
It's always crazy when you run across somebody who knows somebody in one of those niche groups though.
Right.
It's wait a minute. How are our bubbles touching?
Get your bubble out of my bubble. What are you doing? Hold on. I think she's desperate for food. She's trying to eat me, which usually means do you want food? Are you hungry?
Does she her food has bowl in it.
Her food has bowl in it? Excuse me?
I mean, you know what I mean.
Not enough. It's never enough.
Oh, okay. Never enough. Oh, yeah, that appears to be it.
Now, see, if you were a true cat dad, you would know that as soon as you can see the bottom of the food bowl's empty.
See, I avoided that with I went to a clan rally and saw my old girlfriend.
Ooh. So many questions.
With our cat, because she was overweight, we had her on an automatic feeder. So it just fed her for us.
I mean, that's
and
fair.
she just learned when food was going to happen.
I need to put this
because it always happened at the same time.
I need to put this tubby ass on a diet. She's like a football. She's like shaped like a football. Or more like
our dog, because she's like generally not food motivated, she actually she needs to gain weight.
Oh, weird.
Because she just like
she just doesn't care enough to eat.
and if she's ever upset at anything, like her default solution is to go on a hunger strike.
Oh.
And she's just like, no, I'm not gonna eat. So like if she's ever cranky at something, she just won't eat.
That's fair.
She's fine. That's what she does. It's what she's always done.
Weird. That's very odd. It's a very, very odd.
She's over there glaring at me right now.
She's mad. She's
You're talking about me.
Stop talking about me, Dad. You're embarrassing me in front of your friends.
Alrighty.
Should we
Yeah,
should we turtle? You want turtle?
Let's punch some turtles.
Let's punch
Never
some
look at the
turtles.
size image the vet is showing what size your pet should be from an yeah. Those what size your animal should be things are hilarious.
Mine is always fat. No matter how large the actual animal is, according to the chart.
Always fat.
Always fat. Let me switch over to games with Pastor.
Games with Pastor.
That's what this screen is called.
Ooh.
Nickelodeon.
Oh, there we go.
Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Putin.
What?
What?
Sir?
What? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. If you feel up to it later, I have a question and a topic. Ooh.
I'm always down for questions, so hit me.
Yes, you can join.
There needs not be a later. I can talk and punch out Shredder.
We just started a new game right before we finished the last stream, right? So we can just continue.
Yeah. Or, I mean, we could continue, or we could start another one. It doesn't matter to me.
Let's continue.
Okay.
Party up. Invites. No invites received. No games found. Create a party. Friends. Oh my god, what is wrong? Oh. I got her a new, one of those little, like, circular scratchy things.
Oh.
She got a fresh one, so she's very excited.
Yes,
There's
there's
a Ronin Joker. Wait, are you here already? How did you get in already? Oh, because we're friends, you can add yourself. Right?
Oh, what?
Is that how it works?
Hold on, I think I can go... Story... Wait. Party up. Join friends.
Am I in there?
Join just Sater.
Oh, so I don't even have to invite you guys. That's dope. And I don't even have to wait because you guys can come in when we're... Man. Turtles in a half shell.
Turtle.
Yeah, we're just waiting for more players to join. We're already... Oh no, I guess we could take... Oh, look, it's our favorite.
Ugh.
And I just started a
We're
brand
getting
new
better
character.
at this one, though.
We are. I have a fresh character,
why are you starting
though.
as Leo?
I thought it would be fun to try something new.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Why does Donatello have arrows?
Because I don't think Reaper's in yet.
Oh. It said everyone was ready.
There he is.
Will I be here? What?
What? That's crap.
Oh, what? I think I fell in a hole.
Oh, that's because I'm hitting the wrong buttons.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know. Is Reaper here?
I mean, everybody's moving, so I'm assuming.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming so. Maybe not. I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe it's someone else that hacked into our Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game.
I mean, it could be.
Oh no, Donatello's just hanging out at the bottom of the screen now. So maybe he's not here?
Maybe not.
If so, I am like surprised you made it this far without dying. Oh no, there he goes. My controller got resets.
Oh.
I hate it when that happens. I'm about to die.
Oh, so was Donatello there.
And that didn't.
Oh.
Do.
I got you, fam.
I got you, fam. Or
How is it with all of you looking like turtles and me looking like a human in a yellow jumpsuit? I still can't tell who I am.
It's magic. It's because the entire game is made of 6 colors.
Maybe that's it.
Oh. We watched a movie last night. It was a werewolf movie. It was actually really good.
Okay.
I don't usually like them. It's called The Cursed. Really good.
The Curse of the Wearing Wolf.
Just The Cursed.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty good. I enjoyed it quite a bit.
So not Twilight?
Not Twilight, no. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh look, I give a high five.
Oh, nice. There you were.
Oh, and then I fell over.
You're unconscious again.
Yeah.
Look at that pizza.
Deep breath. Yeah.
Turtle tender.
Twiddle tenderize.
Oh, wrong button. That's the button I wanted to press.
And I got run over. I'm gonna die again. Oh, come on. That's
Oh, I'm gonna die soon.
Da. Come on, April.
Oh no, I died.
There. Eat that pizza.
Eat that pizza.
Pastor and his big old badonkadonk.
Yep.
Destroy the turtles. They're the world's most fearsome fighting teams. Does anyone have an opinion on, now that some time has passed, on getting the Steam Deck? That's a good question.
I've heard from some folk that like they have lowered its performance since it's been released.
Lowered its performance?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm guessing it's been like they haven't been able to get the stuff that they wanted to get.
Oh.
Like component wise.
Interesting.
That's just a guess. Like I've heard things about how like it's a little harder to like they've made it harder to replace certain components if you wanted to like upgrade things.
Huh.
Oh, I hate those stupid shield guys.
Whoa. Hate is a very strong word, sir.
Okay, I strongly dislike these shield guys, and I really hate the other shield guys from the rock monster ones.
That's totally fair. As far as opinions about the Steam Deck, I just don't see myself ever really in situations where portable gaming is a thing. Right?
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, what's the big popular thing?
Fortnite?
No,
Call of Duty?
the system, the little handheld system.
The Nintendo one?
Yeah. Like, it looks amazing, and it has some fun games on it and stuff, but I would never have any time to play them.
Right.
Like, if I want to play games, I'll just sit down at my computer and play games.
Then you can play games and do, like, other stuff.
Yes. One of the guys at work showed me is it only for portable? Can't broadcast to TV?
It probably can broadcast to TV.
I don't know.
Oh, do I not have that attack yet? Oh, maybe not.
One of the guys that I work with showed me a website where you can like build a modular dashboard that's made for like setting up on an extra TV that you have in your house.
Oh wow.
And I have this TV above my computer that I may try to see if I can. It's made for like kiosks and stuff.
Okay. We want to take like either an old TV or something and do like a digital calendar kind of thing.
Yeah, this is exactly
like
what you need.
Google Hub, but like more.
Yeah, like he was showing me his dashboard that he's been using, and it's got like his daily calendar on it, and
yeah,
like his inbox, and it's got a news feed that he's
if you
curated.
figure that out, let me know.
Okay.
Have we got like a 40-inch TV that we're not doing anything with? Like, it'd be really nice to be able to use that for something.
Did you get anything fun for Prime Day this year?
No.
It's like a nerd holiday.
We got some new the Philips Hue lights were on like a half off sale, so we got a couple of those.
Nice. I need to get some of those. They had some their Fire TVs. They had like a 55-inch 4K Fire TV for $250. I was like, what? That is crazy cheap. Cray cheap.
I'm annoyed at those chimps that just are like throwing stuff at me.
What about the one with the spit bubble?
Yeah, he's kind of adorable.
He is, right? Extra ninja bar added. Thank you very much, extra ninja bar.
Nice. We got another. Oh, that's everybody. Those makes me nervous when we get a double pizza.
Because it means something bad's about to happen.
Yeah. How do I keep falling into the stupid sewers?
I'm surprised you can even fit in the sewers with that big old badonkadonk. Kranghead.
Kranghead.
We're gonna get some Kranghead.
Oh, stupid Joker dude.
Round Chuck and Dirtbag. I fell in the hole. Ah. I recently watched a couple of favorite content creators stream the Rift Tracks game. That would be fun to do here sometime. Rift Tracks game. There's a game?
What? Was he just running backwards?
Yes. I don't know how we get into these messes.
It would be crazy to play this game with 6 people.
It would. It would be impossible.
So much health and yeah.
Because you'd have double characters on the screen. If you were one of the like 2 Aprils, it would be impossible to know which. Oh, look, all 3 of us.
Oh crap, guys!
And you're about dead too. Oh, there we go.
There's a couple of these bosses that are so hard.
Eat my pizza. Oh, come on. That was worth a shot. Get this dude. Oh my god, he's so irritating. My goodness. I'm
in the hole again. Just die already.
Oh, I thought he was dead. I thought we were done.
No, he fell in a hole. Donatello won the Wrecking Ball award.
Nice.
Is it because he came in like a wrecking ball?
He did. I would like to play a Rift Tracks game. That would be fun.
Krang's head is getting away, dudes.
We could even like spin our chairs around so you're looking at the back of our heads. Can we get a few moments before the next level to do?
No.
Yes. We will give you.
Do we have any collections to drop off?
Oh, let's go find out. This guy's yelling. Oh, we do. Look at that.
Finally, my complete collection of headlines.
Headlines. I'll give your head a line. What? So what was your thing, Barlazy?
Or was that your thing about the Steam Deck?
Oh, I guess it could have been.
Yeah.
I really like the horn in the song when it goes da 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 da. I don't know why.
Okay. This is such a great soundtrack.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Nope. Next time.
Oh, next time.
Boom, boom, burning, beep. A boom, boom, burning, beep.
Boop, boop.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah.
Boop, boop.
Here it is.
It's that bass line right there, like.
I love it.
Oh, we did that one too.
I only have 2. A boom, boom, burning, boom. It needs the Vanilla
Does need
Ice
the
song.
Vanilla Ice, yeah. Probably couldn't get the rights to that one, unfortunately.
No, because what's his butt owns them now.
Go ninja, go ninja, go, go, go.
The guy who killed all the other rappers.
The guy who killed all the other rappers?
Yeah, what's his name? The guy who ran Death Row.
Oh, does he own the rights to that?
Yeah, they held him at knife point and made him sign over the rights to all of his music.
Oh.
Back and Rowetty.
Rowetty.
Rowetty. King of the Spill.
King of the Spill.
Oh, that rat has Krang head. I hate it when I get a little Krang head.
Sounds inappropriate.
You're inappropriate. The question is, with old coal plants firing up again for mining, processing cryptocurrency, can there ever be a thing as eco-friendly as can there ever be an eco-friendly cryptocurrency?
Isn't that supposedly one of the things that, like, the Ethereum conversion is supposed to help with.
Supposedly, the thing they've been talking about for 4 years or whatever.
Yes, that's the one.
Yes.
Like I know that like obviously it hasn't happened, but like I think that's something that like that's supposed to cut down the power requirements quite a bit.
Yes. If they ever actually switch over to that, I am currently mining a cryptocurrency called Pi, which is not based on energy consumption. It's based on how many people you're connected to.
Interesting.
Like you connect to people that you trust, and then those connections, I don't know how it works. It's all like math.
Like, do you have like, can you make any money doing that?
Not yet, but hopefully. Like I have over 1,000 Pi dollars or whatever.
Okay.
So someday
Who knows if that has any meaning?
Yeah, like right now it doesn't mean anything, but once it's actually like once they launch for realsies, then it'll be worth money.
So is that off your GPU or is that like off?
It's on your phone. There are ways you can do it on your GPU. That was really loud for some reason. There are ways that you can do it on your GPU for sure. There's another program that you can get to do it that way.
Interesting.
But it's not the same thing. Like it's not mining. Your computer becomes like a base station.
Okay.
For the connections, I don't know. It's weird. But so the answer is yes. There could be such thing as eco-friendly cryptocurrency. Will anyone ever actually be able to do it? Who knows? They talk about it a lot. I still feel like crypto is on a teetering board, that it's either going to solidify itself or completely disappear.
And I think there's gonna be like, I think there's gonna be a place for it, but it's not gonna be any of the places that it is right now.
Yeah, and I don't think anyone has figured out like what to actually do with it.
Didn't they also recently find out that like there is like some issue with the blockchain that like breaks the whole system?
Yes. The entire concept of crypto is not right.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's why the crypto market's all crashed. So, again, it could all be gone in a week. Like one of the big crypto wallet places that kind of acts like a bank, just announced that they have $8.4 billion worth of users' money and they have no way to pay them.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So, I don't know. It's all the Wild West at the moment.
It's like, I mean, it needs to be in order to figure out like how it's actually supposed to work.
Yeah, I guess.
It's just annoying right now.
Yeah. And crypto bros don't help that whole process.
And crypto bros don't help anything, if we're being honest.
No. And I mean, if we're being completely honest, if it wasn't crypto, they would be broing on something else.
I mean, right. That is true.
It's just their nature.
Not one bro, it's another. Oh, this boss is annoying.
He is.
I am the Rat King.
I am the Rat King.
I'm the Rat King.
You sound like Batman.
I'll finish you off myself.
I'll finish you off myself. Deep breath. Hey, that wasn't cool at all. Ah, you sons of bitches. I don't think I like this character at all.
You don't like Leonardo?
Nope, not enjoying myself very much.
Too bad. We go back to Casey next time we are out on the map.
Probably. My first thing. Oh, I haven't tried the grass chili. I literally, right before we started streaming, I realized that I had not tried it yet. Because I am a horrible person. I did today, for the first time in my life, have deep fried banana peppers.
Deep fried banana peppers?
Which I guess is like a southern thing. I've never heard of it.
How was that?
It was amazing. And I don't even like banana peppers. But it was really, really good. Because they're kind of like sweet, but then they're deep fried. Supposedly you're supposed to put new move unlocked. What? Supposedly you can put you're supposed to put them in like cocktail sauce, like use cocktail sauce to dip them in. I don't know. It was really good. I kind of want more right now. It would be amazing.
I don't remember when I unlock super awesome mode.
It's like right toward the end.
I think so too.
Okay, I'm going to come in. That's not what I want. We're gonna go to the turtle lair. What? What?
You good?
I don't know. How do I switch characters?
Hit get out of that. I think you hit escape.
I'm using a controller.
Oh, well, I don't know. For me, it's escape.
I just took a screenshot.
Okay.
That was not what I wanted to do at all.
Yeah, because if I hit escape, I can change my character. Do you have like a back?
Start button? No, I just keep taking screenshots.
Hit buttons except for A and see what happens.
Do you want to leave the world map? No.
Actually, maybe.
Do I want to leave the world map? Hold on, what am I hitting?
Oh, okay.
What is B?
Sang says it's B.
That's what takes me to this. Do you want to leave the world
But that
map?
might be okay. Because then you go to the...
Oh.
Yeah.
But how are you guys doing it on the other screen?
Because we're special.
And why can I still not change my character? Okay, there we go.
Now you can.
Jesus.
Back to Casey.
I'm gonna at least get him to level 10.
Okay. I really wanted to like being Splinter.
I know, right? I may try him again after I get Casey to 10. Yeah.
You shouldn't be too... Oh, I like this boss. I mean, I don't like the burpee thing, but it's a fun fight.
I like the mall.
Yeah. Always make me think of in How I Met Your Mother. There's like the one character who was a Canadian pop star.
They have pop stars in Canada? Oh, Bieber, right?
Yeah, that's like her whole song is "Let's Go to the Mall." It was the '90s. Like that's what everyone was singing about, right?
Yeah, malls.
Oh, I forgot about that. Scuzz bucket. I don't know why that's so funny.
Batter up, Scuzz bucket. Oh. Oh, come on. What?
I do love every time that stupid thing pops up on the screen. Everybody's just like, no doubt.
Batter up, Guff Bucket.
So bad for these dudes that are just like working.
Yeah. And like we come in fucking them all up and they're like, whoa, hold on. And then we hit them with a golf club.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a little jacked up.
They're just, whoa, what was that?
Do. Hold on once.
Other dudes that are just like shipping.
Was unwillingly exposed to Fox News in most places when I was in Nebraska. Overheard a discussion that a second bonus to overruling Roe is due to a new generation fail. Oh God, yeah.
That is. I mean, that's gross. That is such a gross take.
Well, and that's the whole reason the Republican Party started down the anti-abortion thing to begin with, was because of. Oh, I forget his name.
Racism.
That racist.
Falwell? No, the guy at what's this called? Not Falwell.
No, it's the other guy.
Other super racist Christian university.
Yeah, and he wrote a book that was like the 3 ways.
Bob Jones.
Yeah, it was like the 3 ways to for the Republican Party to win back the country, and one of them was we need more white babies.
Yeah.
A little racist. A little racist.
A little bit.
Well, and I love how, like, they were like, no, this should be up to the individual states to decide, right? So they overturned Roe v. Wade. And now they're talking about, no, we need a federal ban on abortion.
Yep.
Like, wait, so it's not the states then?
Well, it's because, like, the thing that I remember hearing that, like, really just is the thing you have to remember is don't tell me what to do, but do what I tell you to do.
Right.
Like, that is the entire position of the Republican Party right now.
Yes. And I guess that's...
It kind of always has been, but, like...
They do not like to be told what to do, but they do like
telling them that kind of thing, too. Like, because Social Security's been so mismanaged by Republican policies, they, like, are desperate to make it continue to be viable.
Yeah, I do not like this country.
Yeah, it's a lot. Tempestra. Oh wow, we dropped her health bar like nothing now. So who's unconscious? Oh, missed her by that much. I spent the most time in the air.
Lord. They are the world's most fearsome fighting teams.
missing robot piece? What a shocker.
Tubular. Hey, what's up there? Oh. Ding, 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 ding.
Roof running reptile.
Roof running. Oh, this one I almost fall off the roof.
Oh yeah. Me 3PO.
Like that.
Whoa. Batter up. Go bucket. I like that when he swings his golf club, he has a little golf hat on.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
This cave gives me the creeps.
Oh shit. Tag team time. Oh, I don't know why I did that. That was the wrong
That
button.
happens.
And I fell off. I have not made that jump once. There we go. We actually sat and had a real conversation about the possibility of moving to Canada.
Oh. I looked into it when I was and there and
Haha.
I looked into it a bit, but like it's such a pain to go to a different country.
Yeah, we may end up in a situation where we don't really have a choice.
Yeah.
I saw a superpower beatdown a couple of years ago with Casey Jones versus Kick-Ass. Oh. That was an interesting fight. Can I break 100 hits? 91. Oh,
like you're
91. So
Oh
close.
no. April just punches things so fast. Like, it's real easy to get hit streaks.
Oh.
Seriously?
Winner was determined by fan vote. Oh.
Oh, those never count. I remember there was a show that was on like Spike TV where they did the whole like what historical person would beat up what historical person in a fight.
Interesting.
And it was so like arbitrary.
Yeah. I remember that that warrior show where they would be like, who would win in a fight between a samurai and a
Deadliest Warrior. That's what it's called.
that was ridiculous.
It was like, and they made it sound like it was so scientific and like, no,
Right.
it wasn't at all.
It's like a samurai would never win against a modern military man. I'm sorry. I know you think they look cool, but guns are a thing.
Like samurai versus medieval knight, and they were like, well, the katana is obviously the bestest assist.
But
so the katana. Like, katana wouldn't really do much against like plate armor. I mean, maybe it would. That's what the show said.
no.
The show said the samurai was the bestie of it.
And those guys were definitely neckbeardy enough that they would know. Right?
They used sciences.
That guy works at the knife store in the mall.
Right?
So, you know it's professional.
And the knife store in the mall, that guy, he knows.
Shit.
Like, how many times do we fight Bebop and Rocksteady in this game?
Like 12,000. Enough that it's irritating. Good Lord.
There are a lot with all of us.
Come on, just die already. There. Sheen Christmas. Go, 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 go.
There we go.
What a scoop.
Alright, so
Power level up.
I need a fluid change. I may need a character change. I think I actually hit 10.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we can do a fluid change.
My wife hated the doctor on that show. He looked like a mutilated body and would be all, this one didn't survive.
Right? All right. Fluid change?
Yes, we will be right back in a minute with less fluids.
Okay.
We're back.
We ours.
As I was walking in the room, Johnny said, "Ooh, look at Elvis and his pelvis." Because there's an Elvis movie on TV.
Oh, I do want to show you. Check out this awesome shirt I got.
Was looking at the top of it earlier and it made me giggle.
Yeah.
I like that.
It's from Dave Rat's merch store.
Soundy
I saw him wearing
McSound.
one and I'm like, oh, how do you not have Soundy McSound face?
Soundy McSoundface. Okay. Where are we at? I hit level 10.
Yeah.
Nope.
Are you going to try a Splinter?
I was going to, but I hit a wrong button. Let's go back.
Go back.
Select your hero.
Select your...
Choose.
See, now how
Choose
do
your
I...
fighter.
How do I make it selectable?
You hit back B button
Damn
again.
it. Oh, again? All right,
I think so.
Let's try this again. Yes,
Yeah,
I want to.
I mean, the show started out having jumped the shark and never got better. Didn't they do like George Washington versus somebody?
Dude, George Washington versus like Jackson. That would be great. What's?
Why does yours say press whatever to join?
I just kicked everybody out. I'm sorry. I think.
I mean, we're all still here. That's the weird part.
Weird, because I
I
totally
don't know where you're at because
I totally left. Here, let me see. Can I join you guys? Yeah.
I don't know because we're all still. Apparently, I'm driving now. What level are we? Wait, no, but we're not. Hold on, this isn't right.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good.
Oh no, because this is the. Like this is a completed game.
Oh.
Okay, so I think we need to leave and then like rejoin your game
Oh, fine.
Select your hero.
because you broke it.
Sorry, I left my own game, guys. Story continue.
All right, join just Satyr.
Select your hero.
Maybe.
We must stop him.
Maybe.
Oh, create party. There we go.
Okay.
There. Now y'all should be able to join me again.
Now we can join.
Washington and 3 soldiers versus Napoleon and 3 soldiers.
I'll be back in a minute because I lost all my audio.
Oh,
I'll be back
nice.
after reboot.
Nice. Ow. Ow. We're gonna just go without him. Let's see. Wasn't Washington a crap job? He lost as many battles as he won, but he was really good at strategically losing battles. Like, I don't know. It's a whole thing. He failed well. And how dare you talk bad about one of our founding fathers? That's not very American of you.
Teamwork is the way.
That was a funny when Napoleon sees Washington and prepares to attack. Washington sees him and is all, what does this French asshole think he's doing? Kiss yourself goodbye. Napoleon orders cannon fire, and Washington is all, no, 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 no. We're not British. I'm about to die. Oh, yeah, damn it. Oh, high fives. Also, it's the high five that trades.
I'm back.
Oh, hold on. I need to mute you over here. There we go. Hi, welcome back to the show.
I'll be in a second. You started without me.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm gonna have to sit through the whole stupid.
Whale.
Did you blow up?
I did. I blew all of it, not just up.
Okay. Why? Computer? Why are you thinking so hard? There's nothing to think hard about.
It's wondering if tonight's the night it should die.
I mean, it might be. It is.
Down there, by the beach.
Down there by the beach.
Ninja ninjas, teenage ninjas.
I think we finished one of the turn-in things.
Oh,
yes,
nice.
we did.
Oh, did you finish that whole level while I was gone?
Yeah,
What a relief. These are private.
because we're.
I hate this unskippable intro cutscene.
I can skip mine. I don't know what drugs you were
cannot.
on.
Like, no amount of button pressing.
You need a controller, man.
Apparently. Can't even, like, a lot of times you can hit, like, break. And that'll do it.
True. Oh, Reaper was able to skip it.
What? Well, what did you skip it with, Reaper?
Hurry up, man.
Almost there.
Uh-huh. He said it's
Okay,
escape.
Yeah, that's what I was pressing a whole lot. Oh well.
Crisis at Coney
Coney Iceland. Oh, that's a great song. That song makes me cry. I'm not entirely joking either. So how's Splinter?
I don't know yet. Maybe okay. It's kind of hard going from like OP Casey Jones to like any other character.
Yeah. That was the hardest part when I started with April. It's like, what do you mean I don't have any of my skills or abilities?
I gotta learn them all over again. And I keep getting my ass handed to me. TikTok just rolled out a new feature on iPhones that you get like, I don't even know where I'm at. What the fuck? Okay. You get previews of stuff, which is, it's just weird because it comes through onto my watch.
Oh, weird. Hey, Splinter, I think you need the pizza.
I'm working on it. I'm old.
Almost surprised he doesn't say teamwork makes the dream work.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Extra ninja power bar added.
Nice.
Oh shit. Donatello's
nice.
gone super purple.
Don just got super mode.
Oh. Do. I don't remember those being gold before.
They were on this level, I thought.
Oh. It is entirely possible. Or I could claim that it's a mandala effect.
That too.
Because they turned the Hadron Collider on. The Hadron Collider, they turned it on.
Maybe that's what it's been. They turned the Hadron Collider on and everything went crazy.
It's been on the whole time though.
Shush. Shush.
Oh, sorry.
Shush in your face.
We can blame it on the homophobic telescope.
Wait, why is the telescope homophobic?
It's named after...
Right, 'cause the guy's homophobic.
Yeah.
Batter up, Scuzz Bucket.
Batter up, Scuzz Bucket.
Well done.
Any comments?
Mr. James Fuck the Gays Webb.
Screw the gays unless you're actually gay.
Do what?
Because if you're actually gay, then you shouldn't screw the gays.
Oh, true.
Only if you're not screwing the gays should you screw the gays.
True.
As soon as you start like screwing the gays, then you shouldn't screw the gays.
I feel like this is a kill your grandfather loop.
Probably.
Go, go, go. Hat trick. Scuzz Bucket. What is no way? Oh, this guy that we thought was going to be really hard, and then he never even made it through his first phase.
I think he glitched last time.
No, we're amazing. Oh my god, it's the stars. She's alive.
Stars.
Hi, stars. And I just wasted my special move. Those pictures from the new space telescope were cool, but maybe just me and my kid thought so because nobody else knows what I'm talking about. Dude, no, everybody I know is talking about it. You're not alone.
Yeah, those are... I know Hank Green was freaking out about it. This was fun. He just like one of the Greens, like they just decided that they were fans of a galaxy.
Right.
I'm gonna learn about this galaxy.
Donatello is you're Donatelloing, sir. What have you been up to, stars?
And how are you only sort of alive?
I mean, aren't we all kind of sort of alive?
I mean, that's true.
Oh. We unlocked a bodacious special request. One of the lines for their frogs say when you are on the roller coaster is, "We are all going to die." I mean,
roller co equals stir.
Roller co.
Oh, this is the one with the like mecha turtle.
Mecha. Mecha lecca high, mecha hiney turtle.
I'm sure that's somehow racist.
You know, I'll take it.
Batter up, Scuzz Bucket.
Any comments?
Oh.
That sure hits the spot.
Teamwork. Do. Batter up. Scuzz Bucket.
Comments?
Just a minute.
Oh, nice.
I do find it odd that he says, "What, like, just a minute," and he looks like he's pooping.
Yeah. Either pooping or he's looking at porn on his phone.
Yeah. Either one is questionable.
He is a teenage mutant ninja turtle.
That's true. Ping. Ping.
Don't even think of trying to steal my story.
I'll steal your story. I don't know. I found a new artist on TikTok that I enjoy quite a bit. She makes stickers as well. And it's good art. We like good art.
I always feel bad for these TVs that they're just like fucking at prices. Like somebody could use that classy TV.
It is kind of a waste. They are CRT TVs though. I mean, if someone gave me one of those in real life right now, I'd probably beat it up too.
And would you also say batter up Scuzz Bucket while you do it?
Yes, 1000%. Does TikTok still think I'm a lesbian communist? At this point, I've just accepted that I am.
You changed your ideology to match what TikTok expected of you.
Yes. I'm just like, you know what? TikTok is probably correct on this one. I have wondered. I have a gender question for you here when it's not.
It's not quite so intense.
Yeah. There's a lot going on. It's hard to talk about gender when
when you're getting beat up by a giant or itty bitty rat trap grabbing things.
When I keep forgetting who I am. This is just too much.
Mean.
I'm trying to think if there's anything new that TikTok has picked up on. I'm not destroying Radio Shack. It is like a Radio Shack, isn't it? Yeah, my true nature. I am communist lesbian. That's fair.
Who destroys Radio Shack?
Who destroys Radio Shack?
I hate when you go to do a special move and you realize you don't actually have any like anything in your bar and you just kind of stand there like an idiot.
Fuck is going on, every peoples? Raj! Oh my god, Raj, what is shaking, man? Back again. 2 weeks in a row. I feel like we're honored. We got a stars and a Raj. I don't know how to feel about it.
I mean, honored.
Yeah,
obviously.
Honored, obviously. But like, how do I feel deep down inside? I don't know, man. I don't know. Die, you turtle of turtling. Oh, come on. I don't like the missiles. I mean, I think that's the point of them, but...
He's almost dead.
There we go. Well, now that you know where to find me, hey, we told everybody. I mean, that's fair. Watching us while you're working, probably not the best idea. But you still get like an hour and a half of our smiling, beautiful faces, right? I need to. Oh, I was waiting for someone to do something.
Oh, it's like, no, that's you, boss.
Yeah, it is. It is. I'm really itchy. I haven't shaved at all this week.
Yeah.
I'm at that super itchy phase.
I haven't either.
Oh, really? I never would have noticed. Maybe I should grow the gray out. A little bit.
I mean, if you just like own it and wear it with confidence.
I don't.
Like, that's the thing. Part of the problem is a lot of folks, they start going gray and they're like, no, I don't want to. No, just own it.
The gray doesn't bother me. I don't know. The nose ring and
I've lost connection to the game. What?
Oh, that's awkward.
Weird.
Why did you do that?
I don't know.
And I was trying to listening, but juggling YouTube, DoorDash, and Maps was cray. That's fair. That is a lot. Did we lose
Apparently
you?
It was on your end.
On my end? No, everybody else is still here. Oh.
Everybody else got kicked.
No, they're all still here.
Oh, on my screen, everybody's like signing back in.
Oh, did it kick everybody? It never showed anybody leaving on my end.
Oh, weird.
Oh, had to rejoin. Weird. I was noticing that my ping was a little high there. I embraced the gray. It is silver, damn it. It's I'm waiting for it to go completely gray so that I can start dyeing it like fluorescent green and shit.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Not expecting the level to start.
Yeah, I figured I would get you right into the action. Home fry.
I mean, you did.
Hiya! Teamwork is the way. How can a rat be racist? Like, it feels racist.
I mean,
but it's a rat.
That might actually be part of why it's racist.
Oh, I mean, that's fair. I didn't think about that. I need to focus my mind.
This is gonna get me a major promotion.
I'm surprised at how quickly my nose is healing.
Oh, that's good.
If I were ever to dye my long hair, I would dye it bright white. Then I can annoy people by looking like an anime character. Exactly. There's this blue tint stuff. It's the reason old women's hair slowly turns blue because they don't use it right. But it makes your hair, like when it's like gray, it makes it white. And
oh, cool.
Definitely worth looking into if you want to get the orange out of your hair. Plus, I think everyone needs to have anime hair like once in their life. Did he just say this is bussin'?
Think so?
No, that can't be right. It sounded like you went, this is bussin'.
Or maybe that's disgusting?
Oh, because it was a bug.
Because it was a disgusting bug?
Yeah. But I'm going to go with this is bussin' from now on. Just because I think it's hilarious. This is bussin'.
Crystal shard.
Mrs.
Or it
Slocum.
could have also been this is awesome?
No, it was this is bussin'. There is no other possibility at this point. This is
That explains
bussin'.
so much about Mrs. Slocum.
This game is dope, and you should get it, and you can play with us.
Oh, I am almost dead. Look at that.
What we need is more of the same characters. Oh, we were gonna all play the same character at some point, right?
Was it gonna let us?
Yeah. Yeah, because there's 6 slots. It has to let
And
us double
7
up.
characters.
No.
Yeah, because there's 4 turtles.
Nope. Nope. It's only 4 turtles. That's all that exists.
Okay. Even though I literally am a badonkadonk and you are a rat.
Yes. I am the rat. Pastor has the giant badonkadonk. He's playing April O'Neil. I believe Donatello is Mr. Smalls.
And I think Sang is currently Casey.
I believe. Could be totally wrong on all of this, other than Splinter and April. I know that those two are right.
Yeah, and it makes the badonkadonk is...
Pastor is fascinated with April's badonkadonk.
Batter up, Scuzzbucket.
It's teamwork time or whatever. Holy shit.
We just like cut this guy's health in half.
Yes, we did. That was amazing. Good job. Let's do it again. Okay, come on. No, I have one comment. You don't want to hear it because it's not. Just turn around.
He's like so close.
There, come on.
There
There
it
it
goes.
is. There it is.
Way to go!
They say redheads don't really go gray, but damn it, I really want to. I mean,
There we go. Now I got the superpower
I
move.
think we all came here to hear your comments. I mean, that's fair. That's a damn good point, sir. I want anime hair. And there I was
As long
waiting
as
for
they
someone
don't
else.
say
Turtle Ussy. I got that turtle bussy boy.
Yes, you're the purple dude.
Purple dude. His name is Donatello.
He has a name.
I just had a Fight Club moment. His name was Donatello. See, in life we are part of the group,
Oh,
but
my favorite character.
in death, he has a name. And
I don't
his,
know why I like Baxter so much.
This lab is a technological marvel.
because you're a nerd is why. And Baxter
I mean, that's
was
fair.
a nerd. Also, Baxter's the only one with a non-turtle universe backstory, because we all know it's Jeff Goldblum.
Right. That might also be part of it. Like, it's so obviously Jeff Goldblum.
And I like never thought about that before, but from now on, he is Jeff Goldblum, and there's nothing anyone can do to stop it.
And Casey Jones went on to be in prison.
Yes, he
Confused
went on to
everyone.
get raped in prison. Uh-oh, I think we lost old Donatello again.
Uh-oh.
He's just kind of standing there doing the Donatello stare. There he is.
See? Exactly.
Right? April's badonkadonk.
Like, look at that.
Look.
Just bask in that.
I don't like to see you leave, but I love to watch you walk away. That- And she makes very questionable noises when she gets hit as well. But if we're being honest,
Batter up Scuzzbucket. That, like,
if
what
we're
else is there to say?
if we're being honest, she made questionable sounds in the original arcade game as well.
Oh, and in the cartoon, and like,
And it was always very loud in the arcade. You would just hear from the back, oh! And it was like, what are they doing in the back of the arcade over there?
I mean,
They're all looking at that old April O'Neil badonkadonk.
April does hang out with a bunch of teenagers.
She does. In the
A little
sewer?
uncomfortable because she's an adult.
True. It's like that scene from that movie where that old woman kisses that little kid. And
In
it's,
that movie.
there's that kid's movie where he's like a spy or something, but he's like 12. But then at the end, he gets the girl, but the girl's like 30.
Yeah, I mean, Big does that too, because he's like...
Well, but at least he's in the body
10.
of an adult. Oh, no.
Yeah.
They don't kiss at the end, though. They just have sex when he's in the body of an adult, which is worse.
Right. What is that spy movie when he's a kid? Yeah, that is super uncomfortable.
Yeah. Super questionable. And it was in the 90s too, so like there's not even a reason that it's okay. Like they had to.
There's that whole line that's like, talk to me when you're older. Or like.
Yeah. That's the
like,
one.
So groomy.
Yep. What is going on with Ezra Miller, by the way? Do we need to start like an Ezra Miller watch?
What is...
He keeps getting... Ezra Miller, the guy who plays the Flash in the DC movies.
Oh, that's why I have no idea who he is.
He was also in Perks of a Wallflower, which was an amazing film.
Okay, so what did he do?
So he's been getting drunk and getting into fights with women in bars. Is one.
Oh, okay.
But then he ran off with an underage fan and disappeared. Nobody knows where he's at.
Okay.
So I feel like maybe he's gonna be going to jail for a while.
Something is definitely up with that. And that something is nothing good.
I like how they're palette swapping the foot soldiers in the back. Yeah. Yep. Different colors have different powers, just like in America. See what I did there?
That's racist.
No, America is racist. I am just pointing out the racism. I didn't pick the game. I was just forced to play it. I keep forgetting who I am. Just like
Still the rat.
yes, just like real life. There were no rules in the 90s. Everything had to be edgy. I mean, fair. That was kind of the birth of the whole edgelord thing, wasn't it? Hey, Casey, eat that pizza. Oh, no. I guess that's for all of us. I think we lost Donatello again.
We lose Donatello again.
Or is his ADD kicking in and he's just getting bored with us? That could be as well.
Maybe that's it.
He's drawing a picture while he's hanging out with us.
Drawing a picture of sexy Goldblum as Baxter.
Yes, with a big old badonkadonk.
Oh, there he's back. Donk donk.
Actually, I heard with the Ezra Miller, it's the mom who is saying they ran off, and the daughter is just like, no, my mom is looking for attention. Oh. I mean,
Okay.
that could be. I can see that. It's just hard because I can also see him trying to start a sex cult. Like, that just seems like something that you would read and would totally check out. You'd be like, oh yeah, Ezra Miller started a sex cult on an island somewhere. That checks out. I'm not even remotely shocked by that. I mean, if that one dude can do it, all of them can do it, right?
Yeah, that one dude did it. Yeah.
He's like, not only can I play the Joker.
Oh, I did not want to do that yet.
Nope. Shit, the lasers suck. Die, you giant irritating fly. There.
I think he's down. Yeah. Baxter Stockman.
Baxter is a sympathetic character. He should have gone rogue and fought both. That's true.
Absolutely should have.
He should have. I mean, Casey Jones is kind of a double-edged character because you started off as a bad guy, right?
Yeah.
It was Morbius. He did do a sex cult. He was Morbius and the Joker and the leader of a sex cult.
The old dome has seen better days.
Oh, look. Focusing on that badonkadonk again.
I mean,
It's hard not to.
gotta show off the badonkadonk.
If you've got it, flaunt it. Like April O'Neil.
If you flaunt it.
Oh, we've completed a thing. But we're going to another... Oh, let's go do this first.
Gonna turn in the thing. Oh, did we collect all the disgusting flies?
Yes. The Pope's sex cult is the biggest. I mean, that's true.
That was mighty thoughtful of you. Thanks.
I was listening to Dan Savage, and he was talking about how the conservatives are so anti drag queen all of a sudden. Drag queens are grooming our kids or whatever.
Oh,
And how it's funny because so many pastors groom children. And
yeah, it's that majestic, utter lack of anything resembling self-awareness.
yeah, and it almost feels like hey, look at my left hand while my right hand does this horrible thing.
But again, it's
Oh fuck!
I do what I want, and you do what I say.
Yeah, that's true. I forget. If we are not straight, rich Christian white men, we do not have any autonomy.
Right. And even
over-
then, even if you are a rich Christian white man, it's still there's someone richer, whiter, and straighter than you have to do what they say.
True. What a weird world that would be to live in. Like, that does not sound even remotely fun, right?
I mean, it's not. Like, we are living in it. Like,
I mean, but like, for the people who are actively participating in it
oh yeah.
and like wanting to.
Holy crap. Okay, kickflip April with the like power moves is
I know, right?
OP.
I mean, April's got everything right now. She's just OP all the way around. Oh, I got
I mean,
extra HP.
kickflip April is really good anyways, but like superpowered kickflip April.
I don't like the rock people. Stupid
Yeah,
rock.
I do not. Rocky's awful.
No, they're never gonna be happy. They're never gonna be happy because. Did we talk about this last week? I
It's
read.
because they never do anything to help themselves.
Yes, they only do things to hurt other people. So even when they get what they want, their lives aren't better.
Because
So
like,
they're still upset all the time. Whoa, what is Donatello doing? Okay, it looked like he was.
I'm sorry. Can we just talk about the boobs that are on the back wall?
I thought they were penises. They look like penis
I
heads.
mean, okay, yeah.
I don't know what it means when they open up and people come out of them. That's a weird. It's a weird fetish.
I believe that is a different. Yeah, that's a lot of.
I believe.
Is it that Omegaverse porn?
I believe that's a scene from The Boys, right?
You're taking it all full circle.
We are back at the beginning. Just like this country. See, I did it again. Callbacks are amazing.
Yep.
I don't know why I just stole the pizza. Sorry, guys. I hope no one needed that. I'm just used to being
I
the
don't
guy
think
who's
anyone
always
did,
about to die.
Because when I saw the pizza, I did the check as well. I'm like, I don't need that. Nobody actually needs that.
I just went straight for it. I was just like, you know what? I'm probably about to die. Because
It's a safe bet.
it's me.
How many times did you get the tank award?
Took the most damage because why not? We could go back to
Even though
their
that is actually my job.
we could go back to their ideal 1950s America, and they'd start being, why do women get to vote? And then the family would start to vote for them. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you could give them the nuclear family and they would complain that there's no slavery. It's gotta be something. Got to be something. I found this band on TikTok. They're a hardcore band, and I think it's a couple.
Okay.
I think. And their TikToks are like day 67 of posting our music until we find our audience. Oh. And their music's really good, and they literally get like 20 views on their videos. I feel so bad for them.
Send me one of theirs.
Okay.
Like the next time you come across it.
I like every video because I'm like, please, like these people need more views and stuff. Like, it's not very often you get good hardcore music, and like she sings a lot, which is even
nice.
less rare, more rare.
Next pizza box goes to Casey. Holy cow!
Well, if you'd stop jumping in holes. I keep forgetting who I am. Nope, you're dead to me. You are in the fire. Now, how did you see? Even her ability to help other people is OP.
Oh. Ah.
Oh, I could share them next week for TikTok Friday. I will do that. It has been a minute since we've had a TikTok Friday.
Yeah, because I keep being around.
I know, damn it. Go away.
See if I come on here again next week.
Well, it's funny because I had kind of gotten to the point where I was like, I'm not going to do streams on the days that you're not here. But now it's been so long since we've had a TikTok Friday that I am kind of excited to have a TikTok Friday.
Have a week that I'm not here.
I mean, that sounds bad. I don't mean it that way.
No. I totally get it.
I enjoy having. I would rather you be here every weekend, but I understand that.
So Raj, they absolutely can handle the cognitive dissonance, and that's the problem.
Yeah, they're really good at the.
They don't have a problem with the cognitive dissonance. Oh crap!
Did we all?
I remember this guy now.
We all just wasted our shit.
Yeah, we all just wasted our big powers.
Go to the corners. Oh, this
And
this
you gotta
shit.
throw the dude.
There we go. Now we can get him. No, that's not the button.
Go to the corners.
Go to the corners. Grab the dudes.
Grab the
Grab
dude.
it.
Throw him in the thing.
Don't beat him up. Grab him. Ninjutsu strike. To the corners. Just a minute. Oh. So close. There we go. Go, 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 go. Whoop his ass. Nope. Nope. Oh, you son of a bitch. Sons of bitches.
Close.
Oh, you fucking punched me in the face.
Oh,
Die.
don't throw him that way.
Go. Damn it. He punched me in the face again. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh,
one
you
more round.
son. There we go.
There we go. April's gone Super Saiyan.
I'm shocked. So I'm on, tomorrow will be 3 weeks since I got my septum pierced. And I've already almost got no crusties. Like, today at lunch I checked because I've been cleaning my crusties off at lunch, and I had none. Which is dope. And I had barely any when I woke up this morning. Which which makes me happy. And it's only a little tender.
Okay. So when is it like? I mean, it's not like going to be healed for a really long time. But like, when is it like healed enough?
6 to 8 weeks is considered
Oh, that's not
healed.
so bad.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, why are we going back?
We got more stuff to do to turn in.
Oh, okay.
That dude. It's 6 to 8 weeks. You can stretch it if you want.
Tapes are priceless.
Okay. Nice.
Which I think I'm gonna go to a 10. I'm at
Yeah, 10 because you got a 12 in there now, or 14?
14. And 14 is just too small.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like I have anything in my face.
Well, you can always go to the place and be like, okay, here's where it's at. Like, should I go to a 10 or a 14, or a 10 or a 12?
Well, I like God, that always freaks me out. I like 10s. I've always liked 10s. When I was stretching my ears out, I stopped at 10 for a really long time.
Well, I've had 10s in my ears forever.
Yeah, it's just a good size for jewelry. Like, it looks like a good size.
Yeah.
The overworld map reminds me of the NES Trophy. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to. Like,
Yeah.
there's actually it's coming out sometime later. Is like a straight port of a bunch of the old TMNT arcade games.
Yes.
Like Turtles in Time. That one had the. All I remember from Turtles in Time is the level on a pirate ship.
Oh yeah. I remember Turtles in Time because there were only like 3 games that had the 4-player version, and that was one of them. The X-Men game had the 4-player version. I've lost my character. There we go. And both of those were fun games.
Stop staring at my butt, dude.
Sorry, man.
I
It's
have eyes.
fucking
They're
distracting,
up here.
bro. It's so distracting. I have comments. Stop asking.
I just want to know why Donatello is pooping.
It's weird. It's weird. And why are the pizza guys, the pizza aliens, hiding in the sand?
Yeah. And also, why aren't we just eating them?
I know. Like, I feel like we could. I feel like that would be a more in-universe way of taking care of this problem. There was also a 6-player version. Like, maybe that was the one that I'm thinking of. I remember that there was like a 2-player version and then the whole lot of people version.
Okay.
That had to have like, it had weird stuff over the screen to make it like stretch out so more people could see it. It was weird.
Huh. Hey, why is the pizza monster trying to eat me?
Donkey dog. Have you ever
Where are you going with this, sir?
have you ever had a pizza eat your ass before? Oops, what am I doing?
Where's your picture?
I don't know what's going on anymore. I've been meaning to gift Seder games on Steam from our younger years, but life keeps happening. Kid wants to eat us. I bought the other one of the other Star Trek games. I haven't played it yet.
Oh, nice.
But it was on sale. I think I tried to play it, but I need to pull up the instruction manual at the same time.
Yeah, some of those old games, like, you need the instruction manual.
Yeah. Because there's nothing that tells you what to do.
Yeah.
Batter up, Scuzz Bucket.
Batter up, Scuzz Bucket.
Ow.
More dots.
Kippy minus.
So. At work today, talking to some of the guys, and the topic of keyboards came up.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember that keyboard? This was one of the things we were talking about. The keyboard that was gonna have LEDs for each individual key.
Don't most of them have that now?
No, like little LED screens.
Oh yeah.
So that you could do like
I do
animations.
remember that.
Yeah. That was like a whole thing for a minute. Teamwork is something. Hey, that dude just walked over and punched me in the balls. Oh, that looks dirty.
I really did.
That was not,
That was not right. Hey, we found Zach.
Hi, Zach. Zach has got some,
Well, I'm almost there.
fashionable hair. Oh, yay, a whole pizza for all of us. Oh, those things are not my friends. I found an account on TikTok the other day. How about the 4-player Simpsons game? Oh yeah, forgot about that one. Found a TikTok account called Max Headroom Official.
Oh,
And it's
that can't be real.
It's got like 7 videos, which is weird. And one of them was not Max Headroom. It was the guy who's running the account talking about a gas, like don't buy gas between these 2 days, and we're gonna show him and blah blah blah.
No.
And it got me to thinking, because the guy was obviously very Republican, and like if you listen to what Max Headroom is saying, just like if you were to write it down,
Right.
it's
Like, how many people love Rage Against the Machine?
right. But no, but like it's super conservative. Like the stuff he's talking about is
Oh, wait, is it really?
yeah, but it's a joke, right? Like that's the joke.
Oh,
is like
okay, yeah.
he's not real, and of course he's pro all of this shit that. But like I don't think
It is hard to tell though, because a lot of stuff in the 80s was like, well, like, okay, Ghostbusters is like Reagan. It is super pro Reagan.
is it.
The villain is the Environmental Protection Agency.
Oh, I never really put that together before.
Like, universities are bad.
Oh yeah! Wow. Wow.
It is like the conservative platform.
That's kind. I never. Oh, and they were doing stupid things at the beginning. They were getting paid to do these stupid things at the beginning.
Yep.
Wow.
And like, how awful is it that they're getting paid for this nonsense?
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. I never. I wonder who that was.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Aykroyd.
I mean, that would check out. That dude's.
That's the one that makes the most sense.
I love Dan Aykroyd, but that dude is a few screws loose. Few screws. Him and the lead singer from Blink-182, man. They just need to. They need to do something together. Zach is a Lego maniac. I heard it. I read it on the internet, so it must be true. Just a minute. Donatello's taking a shit.
he ate something that didn't like him. Like something on that pizza he ate was not good.
I mean, it's fair. It was an alien from another planet, so.
It was an alien from another planet.
Oh, cry, Manili.
Super Saiyan Donatello.
I keep forgetting that Donatello is rolling at level 10. Whoa, whoa! What was that? I am so confused.
That was a glitch.
That had to be, right? But what was it glitching on? Like, I don't even know what move
No
that
idea.
was. It was just his head was spinning around.
Battle gymnast. Oh, I feel bad for Randy Quaid. Like, there's something going on there that is highly untreated.
I mean, whoa, yeah. Do you remember when he did that video of him wearing the presidential mask while having sex with his wife from behind and talking like the president and like streamed it live because he'd been kicked out of the country or something? I don't know.
No, it's because like he thought that like America was killing, like there was a secret group killing actors or something weird. It was a lot.
Oh.
Like I said, like I just feel bad for the dude.
It's at the same time.
Crystal.
Shit. Shit. Like, why is it whenever people get tons of money, they go crazy?
I mean,
He's in tax exile.
He might
That
be in
would make
tax exile.
sense. I know he was not a fan of the Obama administration.
No. Oh.
So are we all on board with the idea that both parties are just awful?
I mean,
Like, is that where we're at now?
at least one of them is not actively fascist. They're only passively fascist.
Passively fascist. Okay.
So like not much better, but it's like a little better.
So like, what do we do? Like, I'm still a registered Democrat, but I'm not happy about it.
Right.
But like,
It's definitely a because I have to, not a because I want to.
yeah, there's not really any other options. Is there a functioning communist party or socialist party?
Not at all.
Can we make one? Can that be a thing?
I don't have a lot of like. I don't have enough free time for that.
I mean, I don't really either, but I feel like it's one of those things that's just waiting for someone to do, and like it would take care of itself after that.
I mean, we do have someone who's like almost there, and I feel like if AOC just starts doing commie stuff,
I mean,
people get on board with it. Like,
I mean,
you're like, finally.
you're into. Why are you yelling at me, Reaper? Jesus, I'm independent.
I'm independent. I'm a Reaper.
We have to wait for the boomers to die because they all cling to power even though they're nice. I was looking at a thing the other day.
I didn't realize I still had that. Oops.
What was it?
Oh, I didn't realize that I had a full bar, and I went to meditate and turned into Super April.
Oh, oops. Cat Kalpsloke from the Bowden Moushing.
Guten Mushing.
I was looking at this thing the other day, and it was talking about how basically boomers have half of the voting power, and then all of the rest of the generations have the other half, and that's why we can't get anything done.
Because they've created a system in which, like, you basically like can't vote unless you're retired.
Right. And then the youngest generation is so disenfranchised they just refuse to even give a shit, which is understandable.
Which is fair. I mean, that's what Gen X did until like their 50s. So
Did Barlazy just yell good moaning?
good moaning.
You some manners.
I hope you learned a lesson.
I would like to remind everyone now that when this fight ends, we instantly go into the shredder fight. And
Oh, yeah.
that fight is 100% just hide in the corners.
Yes.
I always forget, and then I have to learn the hard way.
So it is really easy when you just hide in the corners.
This. Allo, allo? Donatello, did you just come try to shit in my lap? Totally looks like you're trying to shit in my lap, homie. Just saying. Oh, I totally thought I was Donatello there.
I thought you were flipping.
Yep. Because he keeps coming over and shitting in my lap. All four of us.
Did we
Wow.
all? All right, and I've got 3 to start off the shredder fight.
Oh, nice. Are you gonna go Super Saiyan?
Right off the bat.
Gonna do the booty bash?
I mean, I'm probably gonna hide in the corner for the first round and then use it for the second round when I know I can really like make the most out of it.
That's fair. I'm gonna just
Wait,
go.
or is this the hide in the corner one, or is the super shredder one hide in the corner?
Oh, maybe it's that. I don't know.
I think it's the super shredder one at like the very end.
You're probably. Oh yes,
Yeah.
you're right.
'Cause, yeah, this is the stupid one with
This
the
is
ghost
the.
shredders.
We don't know which one to fight. Stupid game mechanic. I like that we're listening to gangster rap when Shredder pops up. That's,
Oh, well, how am I unconscious?
I mean, Splinter, what were you doing to her booty? Oh, I gave you a high five. Come here.
Oh. And I'm dead again.
Or not. I
I
was.
may as well just burn a light.
You know what? I was trying to help y'all. Fuck all y'all. Oh, I'm. Someone else respawn. Jesus, I'm about to die. Thank you. Someone else respawn so I can die. You know, I've got Shredder, or got Splinter about halfway through leveling, and I'm kind of over it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. A weird song for Shredder's fight.
It is, right? Like, I don't. And it's also kind of racist.
I mean,
Everything is racist if it references a race, right? That's how that works.
yes. Oh, wow, when did I die? What the heck?
Well, we're not doing very good this time.
I don't
Probably
know what's
because
going on.
I keep forgetting who I am and not really paying attention. Like,
Well, and
damn.
like, this fight's just annoying.
It's really long,
Like, it's
too.
not hard. It's just dumb.
Come here, Shredder.
I think it's like supposed to be a skill check before you fight like Super Shredder, but
It's just dumb.
it's because there's no actual mechanics.
There. Is it because who voiced Shredder? Probably.
Oh, who voiced Shredder?
Well, and in the, like, canonically, he's a Japanese guy.
Yeah.
I was waiting for myself again.
Sucky.
I know. We're gonna have to fight super shitty Shredder. Super shitty Shredder.
Next time we fight the dragon, or no, it's the Statue of Liberty. That's right.
Oh god. Another flying one.
This one's not bad though.
True.
But it's after this one that we immediately go in and fight Super Shredder. Oh, you wanted to not be Splinter anymore.
No, I'm gonna keep it. We made it this far.
Charge way out.
Might as well. I just said I wasn't enjoying it. But it might have just been that
That's
fight too. That is a
Oh
possibility.
wait, really? That's who voiced Shredder? Huh.
Oh,
All right.
that's almost even more racist. Is it racist if a black guy makes
Oh, he voices
Asian
it.
voices? Like stereotypically Asian voices?
I mean, it might be the old like casting a black dude as the villain problem.
I mean, yeah.
How would you possibly complete this level unharmed?
Magic. A team of 4 Casey Jones that are all super Caseys. Ah, that's freaky. Really? Thank you, Casey Jones, for dangling pizza in my face.
Somebody's got to do it.
Oh.
Oh!
What?
How did you do that?
How to do what?
Somebody threw the thing at the statue, like threw one of the dudes at the statue.
Oh. I don't know, man.
I feel like that's a really good idea.
I feel like that's not what I was trying to do. Damn.
Perhaps I can be of some assistance.
I'm gonna die. Oh. Super
Oh, yeah.
flying attack. Whoa.
You can totally throw them at the statue.
But does it hurt the statue? Oh, it does, doesn't it?
A little bit.
Oh, shit. No! Go, April.
Okay, I'm just building up some stuff for the next fight.
I'll build up some stuff for your next fight.
Yeah, that should get her.
April is kicking the statue's ass. With her ass. It is...
Ass on ass combat.
booty bouncing bonanza.
All right, this is the one that's hiding the corner.
Yes. And we're all about to die.
Yeah, well,
Ass-tastic. Bye.
Any comments?
I wish we could clip these. I mean,
Any comments?
technically we could. Oh, what the fuck? That was not... How are we not hurting him at all? Oh, because we can't until he...
oh, because he hasn't done his little meditation thing yet.
There.
It'll be after this. Yeah, now hurt him. I just can't because I'm dead.
I was going to stop and help you, but my window.
That's good.
I'll come over and meditate where you
The
were.
window is more important.
Any comments? Any comments?
Get good. Get good. No, I refuse.
Right, there's the little glowy thing. And strike.
And run.
Dang, we got him down like quite a bit.
This time, hopefully, we'll have a Casey Jones as well. And we can, there's too many people in my corner. I can't see what's going on. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Shit.
Oh, I missed. It was too much. It took too long to power up.
Any comments?
Here we go. Jesus. Man, when it lines up correctly, that is a whole 2.7 fuck tons of damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, no, hit him, hit him.
I forgot what was going on. No, no, no. Shit.
Any comments?
I'm going to die. Oh,
Victor, I
so
wish I got him.
close.
Okay, good, I died. Did you hold on for 10
Shit, I did too.
Oh, stay alive, Casey. Stay alive.
Oh my god. I feel strange.
Any comments?
Oh my god. No! It's not cool at all. There we go.
There it goes.
Man, you just hit him over the head with a camera.
And my ass.
And my ass. Oh, Lord. That was pretty good, gang. That was pretty good.
Donatello won the catapult launcher award.
And we're done. I'm gonna take a break. I need a fluid change, sir.
Should we just call it a night? We can do that.
I mean, it could.
I don't know if we got, did we get any emails? I don't think we did.
I don't think we did. Do we want to? We'll leave it up to the chat. I'm gonna go. I need to.
Okay.
And then we'll come back. At least you guys decide what we're doing. How's
Okay.
that sound?
We'll take a minute and we'll see what happens.
Yes, we'll be back in a minute with your whatever. We're back. Let's see. So what type of Minecraft server do you guys want? Some light mods or vanilla? I prefer some light mods at least. I'll try to think of more topics. Help me out, chat. I think you would like the mod pack. Just can't be intimidated by it. A lot of the mods are for late game stuff. Maybe they need to allocate more RAM. That didn't help load times. No, yeah, the load times were awful.
I think the load times are just long.
Yeah, well, and I do think, I mean, there's literally 500 mods in that pack. Like,
yeah,
it's going to be a long load time.
Because once it's like up and running, it's fine.
Yeah,
it's just that initial load is a lot.
Yeah, so I would say light, sure. Vanilla, sure.
But like it might just be like having to get used to it and just ignoring a lot of the stuff for a while, because like I'm just so rusty on Minecraft anyways.
That's true. And there's a lot of new stuff to learn. Like
when I log in and you're there and I can ask the stupid questions, it makes it easier, because I could just be like where do I find the inventory? And you could be like, well, you just type and it shows up and it tells you things. I'm like, oh,
wait, that happens? I didn't know that was a thing.
Well, like I couldn't figure out how to make anything, and you just like type in pickaxe and it tells you how to make a pickaxe.
Okay, that's it just seems like I would say with this pack, all you need to worry about is in the beginning is Tinker's Construct. Yeah, because they kick your ass. They re-released the old Heroes Quest board game. Interesting.
Huh.
Interesting. Major gigantic mods. Sure. How about no? How about, I mean, fuck it, let's go vanilla. Or, I don't know, simple mods? I don't know, man.
I don't know.
Maybe I just need to go play vanilla on my own a little bit before I jump into
out, like
that.
Yeah.
Maybe?
I don't know.
Dolphin mods. I want dolphin mods.
I mean, dolphins are in the game. Like, what mods do you need for dolphins?
That's true. That's true. Vanilla means no mini map for one thing.
I do like the mini map.
The mini map is nice. I will say the mini map is nice.
Isn't there also there's also an axolotl?
Oh, I want an axolotl. I did find, what was in there? There was some animal that it was a raccoon. There was a raccoon just hanging out, looking at me.
Oh yeah.
And I went over and it started like it wanted me to pick it up or something, but I didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
I didn't have anything to give it, and I was afraid if I tried to feed it, I would hit it and kill it or something. I don't know. I want more raccoons though. Can we have all the raccoons? We could have a little raccoon army.
Build a raccoon farm.
No raccoons in vanilla. Boo.
No, what kind of? Yeah, there's so many food types. Like I don't know what any of the foods do.
It's just a lot, man. It's a lot.
But like I know it's just a lot. Like, and I'll figure it out. It's just a lot.
How about this? I mean, we could like let's do vanilla now, and then like in a month we'll reassess. Or I don't know. You surprise us. Maybe we make our own mod. We could do that, and like pick very specific things, like the mini map.
We could learn Java, make our own Minecraft, call it Craft Mine.
Or we could build it in a language that's not shit.
I mean, there is that.
If we switch, we lose anything we built. Well, I haven't even built anything because I keep getting my ass handed to me by square heads with faces.
I've built a mine.
Someone built.
Easy to read. That's.
Where did the giant light tower come from? Shit.sql. I think I've had a shit.sql.
That tells you how long I've. I mean, isn't all SQL just a? Never mind.
I mean,
isn't that what the S stands for?
Shitty query language.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like,
wait, that's a mod, but we could build that ourselves, man. We don't need a mod to There's probably like a story or something we're supposed to be following, isn't there? Like, there's probably a purpose to all of the shit that's in
the
that
whole quest book.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I keep
I
hitting.
saw the quest book, but I don't understand the quest book.
I don't either.
And when I don't because I don't understand it, I hate it, and I want to destroy it.
Do I
Isn't
know
that how it's supposed to work, right?
Do I know how to build something like that? No, but I can figure it out. I mean, I saw how it was built.
I do like the one-click mine thing. Like if you come across like a diamond node or something, and you just like hold down a button and it mines all of it. Like it chops down a whole tree all at once. I like that.
I use really cheaty mods in my own game. One can mine shafts and clear floors with just one click. Always play survival mode. I always play survival. You guys ever watch
Riziel?
Yeah, it is a new Beavis and Butthead. They're old too, which is, I mean, they should be, because they would be, because it's been for fucking years ago.
Been for long times.
Been for all of them.
I usually watch, like, I still watch Hermitcraft. The stuff they do in survival is just bonkers.
See, we could do cool shit in survival with the right motivation.
Maybe that's part of the problem.
That is the hard part. Like most of us are running with some sort of motivation deficiency problems in our the chemicals in our brains as it is. We're already like behind the curve.
I do need to I need to email speaking of motivation, need to email one of my professors and be like, hey, so we talk about a lot of the stuff that we have to write about like stuff in our churches, but could I write my paper about maybe something else that might actually have more to do with the things that we're studying? You know, like when I sit and hang out with a bunch of people who then talk to them on the internet for 3 hours every other week.
That would be interesting if, like, somehow in your thesis you included this.
I mean, when you think about it, like, if the whole point of, like, what I'm doing is getting out of a church and into, like, a non-church community.
This is definitely a non-church
community. Pretty much what this is.
Well, that is what this is. I've been thinking about so to get the ordainment through Satanic Temple, there's a course you have to take.
Oh
yeah. And you can also take that course without doing the ordination and just taking it to take it. And I've been thinking about doing that.
Yeah, I went to. Yeah, I was like, whenever you talk about it, I always want to pull up. Oh, and some manner of access denied error. What?
For what? What are you trying to go to?
Oh, apparently, maybe I ended up on somewhere where I'm not supposed to be. Like I think that Google took me to something that's actually supposed to be password protected, and wasn't.
Oh, weird.
But like the file was behind a wall, but the link to the file wasn't.
Oh. How do you?
So you have like. So it's like 10 lessons.
I think so. Yes. Let's see.
What do you got? Lesson 1. Yes. What is Satanism? Am I one Pornhub against Pastiper?
Pastiper.
Pastiper. Lesson 2, heretics, outgroups, and witch hunts. Enlightenment science. So
it's like a history on like modern Satanism.
Right. But there's like that's only like 2 like actually thinking about my seminary education, like it's a lot of history and very little practical like functional things.
Right.
kind of the same kind of jive, I think.
Yeah, I'm. When they announced it, they announced that it was going to be because there's nothing specific to learn for Satanism. Like there's not a
right.
This is how things work. Like because there's nothing. So it's a lot of history about how we got to this point, which I find fascinating.
Kind of like I think part of the issue is that, like, I don't understand, and I'm not entirely sure that they understand, like, what someone who's ordained in the Church of Satan, like, does. Like, what is an ordained?
I mean,
what does someone who's ordained, like, what is?
So the local group that I am a part of on Facebook is like they just got turned into an official group. So they're going through the process of becoming an official group, and they have 2 people in the group that are ordained, and those 2 people are definitely doing things that the others of us are not. Like they have office hours every week and stuff like that.
I mean, you can do, like, you can run the shows, like, when there is a ritual to ritual, like, you can ritual.
Right.
I want to be an ordained minister, please help. Are you a Satanist? No. What? Oh, okay. It's the question. Wait. So, if your answer doesn't appear, proceed to the next question. Okay. So, are you a Satanist? No. Okay. So I'm out.
Oh, let me see.
So it's a.
Is that the eligibility
so like you're
page?
meant to, it is the for ordination help page.
I want to be an ordained. Please help. Okay, let's see how far I get.
Okay.
Are you a Satanist? I guess so. Sure, we'll say yes. Are you a member?
That isn't a no.
Are you a member of the Satanic Temple? I guess technically yes. I filled out a thing once, and they said I am, so I guess so.
Okay.
Are you seeking ordination so that you can officiate an upcoming wedding? No. No.
Okay.
Are you seeking ordination as a way to become a chaplain? No. Are you a member of an official TS? I'm not an official member yet.
Oh, I want to learn more about that option.
About becoming a chaplain?
Many people reach out asking if the Satanic Temple will sponsor their efforts to become a chaplain at their university, their branch of the military, or a correctional facility, or are connected to some other institution. If you are not an already ordained member of the Church of Satan, then the Satanic Temple may not be your best option for pursuing this goal. If your main interest in ordination is a stepping stone to another goal, there are other religious organizations who can help with that. Okay.
Are you involved with any campaigns? Have you reached out through one of our several above avenues and not gotten a response? Have you tried everything described here and only found closed doors? Was this article helpful? I want to get in touch with them though and see, like, because you can take the course without having to worry about the ordination. And I'm wondering if I do that and then decide later that I want to get ordained, do I have to do it again, or can I just
again?
Can I just do the parts that are not, like, can you just do a background check and me get an approval letter and shit?
Oh, they do a background check?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, and you have to have an approval letter from an existing member or whatever.
That's fairly normal.
Yeah. I think the thing that's holding me back at the moment is, like, even to be an official member of the congregation that I am, I have to go to a physical event. and
I
don't like people.
Yeah.
I heard a story on NPR about how Orthodox churches are seeing an increase in white nationalists, and they don't quite know how to handle it. It seems the patriarchal hierarchy is appealing.
That's not new. They just haven't been so obvious about it.
Yeah.
There was a real significant, like, right-leaning Christian to Orthodox pipeline for a while. And then once Russia invaded the Ukraine, and the Russian Orthodox Church especially, like, was going, yay, this is awesome.
Even though they were supposedly invading Ukraine because of the Nazis that were there. Oh, right. Sorry. I was shocked to find out that the New Age movement was a Nazi pipeline.
I mean, at this point, is anything not?
I guess not. Are we a Nazi pipeline? Do we not know it yet? Have we not gotten to the end of our own pipeline?
Maybe we're still in our pipelines.
We haven't completed the loop yet.
Well, I still just like. I think one of the biggest contributors to these pipelines is YouTube, because they encourage the pipeline.
Well, it's any algorithm. All of the algorithms are biased and put people in the wrong place.
I had to unfollow so many of the like medieval sword fighting dudes that I followed, because of course they're all approaching far right. Every time like I find a new creator, I'm waiting for the moment when Milkshake Duck turns out to be a racist.
Right.
Like
I'm really put off now by anything Norse. Anything Viking related, like automatically I'm like, are you racist?
Well, like, I was worried about that dude that chops wood all the time. But when the Roe v. Wade decision came out, no, don't ask questions. When the Roe v. Wade decision came out, he like did a whole video about how like I've always supported a woman's right to choose. Why would you think I wouldn't? Like,
because everyone here's
because
I thought you said you didn't come across thirst traps very often.
That's not a thirst trap. It is wholesome wood cutting content.
No, that is thirst trap content. 100%.
Watch it with the sound off. It's perfectly wholesome.
What about the sound makes it unwholesome, Pastor?
That's when he starts talking about things, and that's what makes it uncomfortable. Otherwise, it's just chopping wood.
Don't let it be uncomfortable. Just lean into it. Okay.
That's the problem. That's what he does.
There is a handbook of religious beliefs put out by the state of Washington that has a section about the Church of Satan. The Church of Satan?
I mean, it should.
It should. Well, not the church. It should have a section about TST. I don't know about the Church of Satan because they are not a federally recognized religion. I don't believe. Don't you dare ruin Renaissance festivals for me. I'm not going to say anything, but you should know.
You should be aware that there is a pipeline there.
There's a very big pipeline there. Like the people who hang out there and that work there, don't hang out with those people. Don't hang out with those people. Because the next time you're at one, all I'm saying is count the people who are not white. Betting they fit on one hand.
And there's a lot of folk who appeal to a time when they think certain people didn't exist.
I mean, that's true.
Even though historically they 100% did.
The last time I hung out with a dude that worked at a Ren Fair, he was really into the whole Tea Party thing. I mean,
yeah.
I
already knew that.
If you're doing something new for the first time and you're going someplace and you're being introduced to the culture of that place, of that thing, of that hobby or sport or whatever, and you walk in and look around the room and it's just a sea of white faces. I mean, maybe there's better. All I'm saying is maybe there's better things you could be doing with your time. That's all.
And that's why no one comes to church.
I mean, it's true.
It is.
And the churches that aren't a sea of white faces, all the white people don't want to go into.
Right. And then there's the weird pipelines, because there is definitely a Star Trek to alt-right pipeline, and that one just doesn't make sense.
I'm constantly shocked by the people who are shocked when they find out that Star Trek is progressive.
Yeah.
Like really?
It has
Really?
always been.
First interracial kiss on television? Like that didn't set off any red flags for you?
Utopian.
Oh yeah.
Utopian thing in which like people exist and there is no money.
I will never understand the like calling people woke as
It's the same as the old like social justice warriors.
but it's not bad to call me that.
But
yes.
it is though liberal SJW.
I am. That would be like me going conservative. Like, okay, yes, you are calling me the thing that I am.
Yeah. Well, it's like when like folk are making the big deal about President Biden's approval ratings. It's like, yeah, because the people of the left don't approve of what he's doing either.
Right. No, nobody wanted him in there. They just wanted the other guy in less. I found out recently, was listening to an NPR story about Star Wars and how there's a huge collection of people in the Star Wars community who are...
That one I can actually see a little bit clearly, though.
Like, anyone who's pro-Empire, yeah, just...
I mean,
even if they
the
say
Jedi
it...
are the bad guys.
Like, even if they say it jokingly, they're constantly talking about, like no, they're probably not joking.
I mean, the Death Star was a great jobs program. It was a giant government jobs program.
Speaking
How many
of,
people just working at their desk got killed?
Because I know, like, you're starting in on a conversation that came from a movie that just announced a sequel.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah, they're going back to Clerks 3.
Rogue 2.
Yes, Rogue 2 is what I was talking about. I love when people yell about me pointing out injustice. I love so Rage Against the Machine. Yes, there's a Clerks 3 coming out. I love that. So Rage Against the Machine had a concert here about a week ago for the first time in like 10 years.
I think I saw that on TikTok.
And I see two groups of people. I see one group of people who are the idiots who are complaining about them being lefties.
When's Rage Against the Machine all left now?
And then I see the lefties on the internet going after them for being capitalists. Like being part of this capitalist system. And like they're just in it for the money. And I'm just like, wow.
How?
Literally can't win.
Have these people like seen Tom Morello?
Well, and they're like, the thing is, they're like, well, look, they're sellouts now, basically doing the sellout thing. Like they've sold out to capitalism. In the end, everyone's a capitalist, right? Is what they're saying. And I'm like, no, in the end, everyone lives in a capitalist society and has to pay the fucking bills. Would you rather do it doing something that you love and making a ton of money?
Of all the people, like of all the bands, who like anyone would accuse of selling out. Rage?
Yeah. Like literally,
Like
they don't put music out. They barely tour. They did one show in the last 10 years, and you're
What?
gonna call them sellout capitalist sellouts? Okay.
that makes
A
what?
weird hill to die on.
I mean, the whole thing in the music industry about sellouts is its own massive
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
But like what?
Yeah. I don't. It's been really interesting. I don't know.
It just hurts my head.
The internet, watching the younger generation come up on the internet and just being like, whoa, y'all got some weird ideas about shit.
It's so much.
It is a lot. It is a lot.
And this is why the Democrats can never get organized, because they're too busy fighting each other.
Too busy eating their own.
Too busy calling Rage Against the Machine sellouts.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I think it feels like it's coming to an end.
I'm so confused.
I will be back next Friday.
I will not.
Fine.
I know.
We'll look at
You get
TikToks.
TikTok Friday.
We'll look at TikToks without you then. Late stage capitalism.
I think, the solution is obviously to just go back to mid-stage capitalism, because that was working out well for nobody.
Let's go back even further and just go straight to feudalism.
But isn't that what late-stage capitalism is?
No, we're transitioning back into feudalism. That's why BlackRock is buying all of the houses, so that we can officially have landlords again, like for real. I mean,
Like
they've
for
always
realsies.
kind of been landlords for real, but what did you call me? Slits whites.
Slits whites?
Tom McDonald. No, that's the rapper. He's an idiot.
Old McDonald?
Tom McDonald is a rapper who is an idiot.
Did he have a farm?
Yes.
E-I-E-I-O?
Tom McDonald rapped on a farm and complained about the leftists. All right.
Canadian fake woke?
Are you don't go down the Tom McDonald rabbit
Hold on.
hole.
I'm sorry. I just need to read this phrase to you. Writing for Vice, Drew Millard described McDonald as turgid
I'm sorry, what?
and wrote that he rose to fame by taking the undercooked platitudes of the intellectual dark web and filtering them into songs, adding that he can feel like an unstoppable force of reactionary dumbness.
There's so much there to unpack.
Wow.
First of all, turgid, good use of a word. That means swollen and distended or congested. That is an amazing word. And yes, I had to Google it because I had no idea what the fuck that meant.
And I enjoy the taking the undercooked platitudes of the intellectual dark web. Oh.
That's a lot.
And even reactionary dumbness is pretty good.
It is. But I'm not going to lie. That is a perfect definition of Tom McDonald.
Mm-hmm.
Turgid.
I'm going to carry on just never listening to his music.
And the sad thing is he's good. He just, the words that come out of his mouth are really dumb.
That's fair.
It's that I'm a white guy in my late 20s, early 30s who thinks I should just be allowed to do whatever I want, and that would be the perfect solution.
He did a sort of cover of a Eminem song?
Yeah. Because he was mad at the wokeness. So he had to bring it back to reality, bro.
Okay.
I still like his rap beef with Mac Lethal. Mac Lethal, dude, how do you fight with Mac Lethal? How can anyone fight with like, you just get owned by him because he's a little old bald dude who raps better than you. He's amazing.
Do you know the other band I just remembered that like has an alt-right pipeline but really, really, really shouldn't? Rammstein.
Right. Yeah, it's just because super white people don't want to learn German.
Yeah.
Because they're like, but it just sounds like German. Yay. Pro Hitler, right?
But it's
like, no.
So like
no. Half of their music videos are literally pornography. Like literally they're pornography. How? What?
They also have another song like basically about how like that same album has another song about Germany, which is like talking about German extremism throughout the centuries.
I've never really gotten into.
People miss the point.
That's a band I should probably listen to. I never got into them because it felt
alt-righty.
It felt staged and stupid. Like,
that's fair.
Like Gwar, right? Except Gwar is Gwar at least.
Right.
But like I would never go to a Gwar show because I love the music. Like I can't even say that without laughing.
Does anyone actually love Gwar for the music?
No. Like, no. I mean, maybe. And I'm not hating on people that do. It's just not for me. Not for me at all. I got into them back in the day, but it's cool that they're still doing it. Yeah. Like like kind of the kid from that one movie did. We sort of met Gwar one time. I mean, I feel like everyone I know has a Gwar story because it's Gwar. They just tour and like hang out and they're like weird greasy old men.
Yep. Somebody's got to do it, right?
I mean, it's true. I think you did tell us about that back when it happened. I remember there being a connection between Raj and Gwar. Gwar. It's so weird. It's a weird thing that exists. It's like that band.
Weird words.
It's like the band that's all the neighbor from The Simpsons, but it's a death metal band.
Oh yeah.
I forget what they're called. Sacrifice that child to war. Oh yeah, that's what it was.
The lead singer.
The lead singer died. We've got a new lead singer.
Yeah, a couple of years back.
Yeah. The Flanders. There we go.
The Flanders. Yeah. I enjoy bands with stupid, like intentionally stupid names like that.
Yeah. I like themed bands too. Like the band that's all fast food, like Ronald McDonald and like the like. I think it's hilarious.
Have you seen the band that's just like Transformers?
Yes, I love that. It's amazing.
Yeah, there it is.
The funny thing is, like, I was like, okay, I want to go find out who these people are and like see what they really do. Like, what's their real music, right? Like, and you can't find anything because they're small enough that like the internet hasn't figured it out yet. But they're big enough that like you just can't do it. Can't do it.
Yep.
I think I found the girl.
The other one that I got way into, that Finnish metal band that dresses up like dinosaurs too. Like it's solid metal.
It is so weird. This week I recently
and it's for kids, which makes it even weirder.
I got into an old disco song. You know how to Love Me by Phyllis Hyman. After hearing a drum and bass song that sampled it. I'm sorry, Phyllis Hyman is an amazing name. They did
I enjoy like finding songs because they were sampled in other songs.
There's that website
That was fun.
that tells you that you can go look, like if there's a song that has a sample in it, there's a website that tells you like where all the samples came from, and there's shit that like
Oh, nice.
I never would have figured
I'll
out.
go back to the Amen break.
There's a sample that Trent uses in one of his songs from Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and I had never put it together before, and I read that and I was like, that's weird. And the next time that we watched Texas Chainsaw Massacre, like I instantly heard it and was
heard it?
oh, well, yeah, there it is.
It's like once you will realize the Wilhelm scream is in like every
You can't
movie,
unhear
you just
it.
never don't notice it.
Yeah. Cannot unhear it at all.
Oh,
I was,
all right.
was going to do a TikTok. I'm going to do it here really quickly because I don't want feedback on it. Maybe I'll just do a TikTok. We'll do it later. Yeah. Because I would like to see how TikTok reacts to those words, these words coming out of my mouth.
Oh, okay.
If you like the art of someone who is a bad person, you like bad art. For instance, if you like Edgar Allan Poe, you like bad art because he was a fucking awful person.
I mean,
The Cthulhu guy, there's another one.
awful.
Yeah.
Just awful.
If you like him, you like bad art. There's a song like that by Decoded Feedback that has a sample from Aliens is a good one. I didn't realize it until we were watching a documentary on the making of the movie. I like the Godzilla version of Brain Stew because it added sound effects. Bad Art Collection is a good book. All right, I'm done.
Yeah.
We're done. I'll be back next
Bad
week
art.
to do TikToks or something. I have some ideas for drawings I want to do too. So maybe that.
I should be back in 2 weeks, I think.
2 weeks. I'm gonna sample that from that movie and put it in over your voice.
I need to watch that. I found it. I need to watch the movie with the give me my $2.
Oh yeah, give me one too. Do you know the street value of this stuff? Why are you threatening
us like that?
I will be back in 2 weeks. All right. I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Pastor, thank you for hanging out with me.
I love all of you except for Reaper.
And
it's always nice to be here.
I love you extra special, Reaper. All right. We're out of here. I'm going to, as soon as I can find the button to turn the stream off. Where is it? There it is. Bye, guys.